updated overlay situation we got going on here. Prizzy's live on a Friday? Isn't that crazy? How's it going? What's up, Selena? Hi, Blakers. Hi, Portland. Hi, Foolish. Good to see you all. So here's what we got going on today, everybody. Thanks to the lovely homie Nickmo. This could not be possible without the homie Nickmo. So everyone say thank you, Nickmo. We're doing a little charity stream tonight. I was actually going to toss on some music and I just totally forgot. So let me go do that real quick, just to have in the background. Some Pokemon lo-fi, nothing wrong with that. But we got a really cool opportunity to raise money for the Jingle Jam, which is supporting Make-A-Wish this year. Or I think it's supporting multiple charities, but we're specifically doing Make-A-Wish. Which is, if you don't know Make-A-Wish, it's Make-A-Wish. I feel like you probably know that, but they support kids who are going through tough times, especially during the holidays. So I figured that would be pretty cool to raise a little bit of money for. How it's going to work today? I mean, it's just going to be a normal stream, more or less, but we have a little fun little we have a fun little overlay with a link. Here's some music to toss on. Oh my gosh, yo! We already have... I was gonna see if it worked. I didn't never test it to see if the overlay worked. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $35 donation to charity. Look at that! Isn't that cool that that worked? I'm glad we got a nice demonstration there. Appreciate that. I got more Pico. I had to use there were preset GIFs that were on Giphy that I could use, and that was the one that was the wheel, because it's the wheel. More Pico's using a wheel. I will spin your wheel momentarily, Kaylee. This is actually great because it's going to be like a tutorial on how this works. More or less, first of all, the charity. This is what we're doing. If you look at, there's a charity link pinned. There's also it's linked under the stream on the, like the buttons down there. This is my link to the charity, like my campaign, right? So if you want to donate, you do it through here. Don't do it through any other channel, because this is how this money would go directly to the charity, and it does not for me, which is good because I don't want it. so this will give it directly to them, which is what we want. But the thing that's cool about it is that there's the Jingle Jam collection, which you can buy. Well, I guess it's buy, but you can add it to your cart. That's weird. It's a donation, but you add it to your cart, and you can get this with a certain amount of money, which is 35 pounds, which is what Kaylee just donated. And it gives you codes to 15 different Steam games, which is like their little benefit bundle that they're doing, which is pretty sweet. So in my Discord, there's a list of all of them. You want to see the list of all the games you get all these codes here. So if you want any of these, you can donate to charity and get them. Yeah, it's about 50 bucks. This is all in, I think the Yogscast is doing this. I think like legit, it's like a Yogscast thing, and they're British. So it's in pounds. But this is like 35 pounds is like 50 bucks. So keep that in mind, because I know most of you are American. But yeah, so you can donate here. You can get a bundle of games. I'll match every donation that we get up to the goal, which is like 200 bucks, I think, USD. And yeah, I think that's pretty cool. You can also, there's more information about like the charity and the event and everything going on here. But that's what we're going to do today. So how's it going to work is we have Pokemon here, right? We're going to be trying to shiny hunt some new guys, some of the new Pokemon, the ones that got megas specifically, I think are what we are most likely going to try to go for. And then, have I shown the wheel yet? No, I'm just about to. And every time we get a donation, like Kaylee just did, we have the wheels. So Nickmo came up with this concept. I helped him. He also filled out a lot of these. Him and I worked together on this. But there are two wheels here. We're going to spin the first wheel, and it's going to determine whether you get the naughty or nice wheel. And then we have two wheels here. They both got some items on them each. It is a nice wheel full of things that are shorter. There isn't anything like bad on either of these lists. I know it says naughty and nice, but more or less the difference is nicer things are like they're just nice. Like they're either nice in theme, or they're quick, or they're things I want to do. Whereas the naughty list are more like challenges. They're like, you have to do X thing before you can continue to shiny hunt, or like you have to do like some kind of in-game challenge, or like some kind of other thing. There's a bunch of different options on both. I think the Unite one's on the wrong wheel. Loki Milky, the Unite one's the last one I added, and I needed to even out the wheels, so it went on the nice one because I had an extra spot. What's up, Adam? How we doing? We doing some dishes and be lurking for a minute? No problem, no problem. But other than that, also that you can also spin the wheel. You guys can also spin the wheel for free. So it's limited. You don't have you can't spin. I think there's a limit of 3 spins, but you can pay channel points to spin the wheel as well. That gives people an incentive to participate, even if you don't have the means to donate, which is fine because it's for charity. So it's like if you can't do it, you can't do it. No big deal. But I still wanted people to be able to participate. So you can either any donation will spin the wheel, or you can spend channel points. And how I have it set up to work is that there's just a spin the wheel button. It's 5K channel points, and you are limited, so you can't like if you have like a couple 100,000, you can't just spam it the entire stream. Yo, BJ, I had to look it up here because you can't really. It's on the white background right now. You can't really see it, but thank you, BJ. Here, there we go. Thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate it. We'll spin the wheel twice. I know I'm trying to explain to everyone how it's going, but appreciate that. What's up, Claudio? I think there might be fan art of such a thing. I can't lie. And how it works, the channel point one. Sorry, I donated too fast. Oh, you're totally fine. No worries, no worries. I figured we got to explain how it goes, and then it'll be more in depth. And then Zempok spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel thrice. We're spinning the wheel 3 times.
At the buzzer.
Shout out Zempa. Oh wait, no, that's a fragment. Hold on.
My favorite part
I'll explain
of
what that
tennis
is.
for the NES is probably the tennis.
Yo, Austin. I think my favorite part of tennis for the NES is probably the tennis. I'd agree with you. Thank you so much for the 93 months. I appreciate you. I turned off a lot of redeems, Claudio, because it's a charity stream. We're doing charity, so we're focusing on the charity stuff. But basically, you can spend 5K and you can spin the wheel. You have a limited number of them, like I said. Or you can buy fragments like Zenpok just did. Zenpok just bought a spin the wheel fragment. And it's like in Hollow Knight, like 5 fragments. It's not 5 in Hollow Knight, but for this purpose, it's 5 fragments combined from anybody. Like, so if Zenpok buys one, and Kaylee buys one, and Milky buys one, and Claudio buys one, and Austin buys one, that equals 5. And that equals a wheel spin. So if you don't have very many channel points, you can send some money in. See, like Austin just did. That's another fragment. You can send some money in, and then you can participate. And even if you can't afford the whole 5K, but I thought that would be cool. Anyway, I hope we're having. But other than that, we're just gonna be having some fun tonight. I think that some of the wheel things are cool. Hopefully we get a shiny or 2. I think that'd be neat. But we have 2 spins to do, so let's do that first. Let's play some multiverses for charity. That would be a fun thing to put on there. I did not think of it. I was looking through my Steam list of games to see what games I could put on there to do, and unsurprisingly, I have multiverses in a folder called Dead Games, so I did not look in there. All right, let's spin Kaylee's wheel here. Kaylee spun the first wheel. Kaylee is going to be, barely on the naughty list. That's okay. You can spin later as well. And we're going to spin the naughty wheel and see what we have to do. What's the first thing we have to do? That's a crazy. That's the first one? So for 10 minutes, I have to spit bars. For 10 minutes, I can only speak in bars. And I honestly, Nickmo put this on here. And I straight up, I have no clue how this is going to go. But I'm going to start a 10-minute timer now. Okay? So that's Kaylee's spin. Kaylee, I hope you think that was a win. But that's what we're doing right now. And, this is going to be awful. And I think we have one more wheel spin to go. Pow. This physically hurts. Thank you. We're gonna spin BJ's here. Also, a naughty lister here. I just rhymed here with here, but that's fine. Is there a punishment if you forget? No, it's just for fun. We'll spin BJ's as well. BJ mashed potato. Not BJ mashed tomato. We got to do a Sporkle quiz. I can't do this and speak in bars at the same time. Was this the gauntlet? Yes. This was the gauntlet. I don't. What's a word that rhymes with gauntlet? Pauntlet? Fauntlet? What's up, vibe? And Cam spinning the wheel too. Okay, so here I'm gonna have a list going because we have a lot of. We have 3 that need to go. So BJ landed on the Sporkle gauntlet, which means if anyone doesn't know the Sporkle gauntlet, I click the random quiz button twice, auntlet. And I get a random Sporkle quiz. I have to get a passing grade on it, which is above the average percent. And if I do it twice in a row, then we pass. Then we have to keep going until we get 2 in a row. Ass. Cam, thank you for the spin. I will spin your wheel as well. But let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Can I name Greek and Latin cardinal number prefixes? No. I can't. I don't know what that means. We're off to a good start. 1. We're gonna go random quiz again. I'm useless there. I'm useless there. Can you provide the answers for each image depicting a protest, uprising, revolt, or revolution? Yes, that's Gandhi. I don't know how to spell it. Cam stole my wheel spin. What's up, Matt Mo? That's Gandhi. That's the Tea Party. Boston Tea Party. That is that the French Revolution? Those look like French flags. No. Those look like French flags, do they not? Well, I mean, they're black and white. Oh, wait, I can't even, there's a hint in the bottom. I didn't even see that. Name the city in these 1968 student riots. Ah. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at the bottom. I didn't see it. Okay, where was the student riots at? And you can tell what flags these are. What's up, Scoots? How we doing? I don't know. It's an old-timey war. Name the civil war in southern China. There is a rebellion. Is it? Should I just be listing Chinese dynasties, probably? I don't remember. Name the city of the 1968 protest. Is that Arab Spring? No. I'm going to be... This is embarrassing. I'm not very good at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Name the party which translates to one of the majority founded by Lenin. Guys, I think it's... Guys, guys, I think I know what it is, but I'm scared to type it. I'm scared to type it. Hype it. I can't do the bar thing. Oh. I'm going to say communist. Okay. That counted. It counted it. It counted it. Castro. Easy. Name the religious title of this leader who fled to India because of the Tibetan uprising. That's the Dalai Lama. Is it? Oh, God. Is it like Oh, dear Lord. Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama. Oh, dear Lord. I think it's Pitbull. It might be Pitbull. Dale. It's not Dale. Dolly. No. Well, at least I know what it is. Hold on. Dalai Lama. Oh, I would never have gotten it. Dalai Lama. Like that. What has Mao's famous quote book often been called? One of them's red. One of the words is red. Don't know the other one. In the protests. Wait, name the war protested in Washington in 1960. That was Vietnam, right? Yeah. The Orange Revolution? Oh, dear Lord. I've never heard of that in my life. That looks Russian. Is that Russian? No. Okay, I don't know. I cannot spell Tiananmen. Oh, dear Lord. What's up, Jordan? How we doing? What's my favorite new mega, by the way, but in bars? Okay, Cam, I got you. Tatsugiri looking like sushi. I'm trying to eat it. Like some Gucci. I'm copying what you said in chat. There we go. I do know it. The flower became part of the name of this 1974 Portuguese Revolution. I don't know. Name the dynasty overthrown by these revolutionists. What other dynasty? Ming? Qing? I don't remember the other ones. Name the financial district in which the 2011... Oh, that was Occupy Wall Street. I know that one. Name the leader of the Polish Trade Union. Oh, I'm a bad Pole. I don't know that one. Complete this famous phrase dating to the French Revolution. Liberty, equality, fraternity, right? Fraternity. Yes. I do know that. Protest march led by Martin Luther King and others occurred in what year? I don't know. The year? I could fathom a guess, but... OMG for charity. What's up, Courtney? Yes, we're shiny hunting for charity. Right now, we're losing the gauntlet. Okay, we have a minute left. I'm not getting the average score of 66, the passing score. So we're gonna cut our losses and go to another quiz. I've already spun the wheel once, and I need to do the Sporkle gauntlet. That's what we're currently doing right now. What about 6-7? It might be 6-7. Pick the missing word. Oh, it's TV themes. Friends. I'll be there for you. I didn't watch Three's Company. Those were the days. Do you think it's Bad Cops? What do we think? It's not. That's not an option. Oh, it's Bad Boys. These are old. These are old shows. I accidentally landed on the Sporkle Gauntlet. No, the Sporkle Gauntlet's fun. I just haven't done it. You notice how the Washington Monument looks nothing like George Washington? That's true. It does not look a single thing like George Washington at all. See, I feel like we could figure some of these up here. It's moving on up. I know that. Good. Everywhere you look, of course. Why don't I remember the Malcolm in the Middle theme song? I've watched this show. I don't remember this at all. It's a Cleveland out there, I think might be what it was. See, some of these you could just see. This is a nice one because I can have some educated guesses here. I can have some educated guesses. See, this is definitely Stop. Exactly. Amariba. No, it's Survivor. These are old shows, man. My grandma used to make me watch the Andy Griffith Show. I did not watch Smallville. I've heard that one's good. Do you think it's American? Oh, Hannah Montana, easy. I could do that one. I could do that one. Okay. It's probably brand new boss, and who's the boss? No! That was a guess. That was a guess. We've gotten 11 right. I feel like we could maybe figure some of these out. Love and Marriage. Yup. Easy. Good Old Boys. Yup. Ballad. Yup. Come on, get... What word fits here? No, 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 no. I guess it could be get happy, get searching, get fishing. um... Oh, I guess it's... Oh, yeah, you're not the boss. That's what it is. You're not the boss of me. There it is. I forgot about Malcolm. It's a Cleveland out there. I think the only word that works here is... oh, it's jungle, right? Yeah. Has to be jungle. That's the only one that works. Which one is Cleveland? I guess that saved me. Yeah, I think we probably hit it. I'm not. I don't want to accidentally mess up and not hit it. So let's try to. Let's see if I can get as many as I can. Believe it or not. Yup. The Cleveland hole. Let's see if it's the Cleveland hole. I want to find out. It was not. It was not the Cleveland hole. Is this Cleveland? One of them's got to be Cleveland. We got to figure out which one's Cleveland. This is a verb, right? There's got to be a verb. No, it doesn't. It's bubbles in the wine, obviously. I don't know Three's because I don't know. Is it Three's Company too? I guess that does make sense. Come on, get. You know what? You should be getting fishing. No. I think we've hit the average score. I'm pretty confident that we have. Cleveland rocks. Oh, it was Cleveland. See, I don't know what some of these would be. Fishing. No. Okay, I think we're out of time. Average score was 82. Uh-oh. We didn't do it. This might be too hard. This might have been too hard to roll on the first one. I'm going to say that one counted. Can you name the 4-letter words that finish this cliche word ladder? Oh, 4-letter words. Hand. No. Wait, do I have to pick which one it is? Because I know this one is beck and call. Yeah. Shirt off my back. And Matt will spin the wheel too. Buzzer. Let's go.
Word ladder is free. You got this.
Thank you, Ace. Appreciate the confidence. Oh, yeah, it's a word ladder. So, beck, back. For blank of better things to do. Oh, lack. Lack. Lick. Sick. You can't make a blank purse out of a sow's ear? What? Huh? Has anyone ever seen that? Has anyone ever heard that in real life? Because it's milk. Okay, so if it goes between milk and sick, right? It has to be... Oh, it's silk. Mile. Mole. I need that like I need a blank in the head. Hole in the head. Ah. These are just idioms. Yeah, these are only one letter changes as it goes down. So what's the first one? Not playing with a full what? Beck? Something. It's probably ek, right? Oh, deck. I was thinking hand. I was like not playing with a full hand like in cards. I was correct. I did the wrong cards thing. That's hold your horses. Baby step. I mean, is it? Well, is it still? I don't know. Is this a different word ladder? I'm so confused. Because that's bolt. Don't rock the boat. Beat. Bear. Bring up the blank. Well, that's read, right? So it's bear. Bring up the what? Heat? No, can't be heat. That's dead. Uh, def, leaf, lead. Take a blank off your feet. What is that? Bold steps? Ah, you're right. What am I taking off my feet? Take a blank off my feet. This is probably really easy. I just don't know it. Load. Oh, and rear. There we go. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna say we did that. I'm gonna say we did it. We did the Sporkle Gauntlet. What would the next? Just so I know, what would the next one be? Oh, never mind. We didn't do the first one. I can rock this one. Easy. Big 14 by state capital. Kings. Toronto Blue Jays. Oilers. Nuggets. Titans. Is that... Wait, Tallahassee is... Where's Tallahassee? Skip Tallahassee. Wait, but... Florida... Panthers? Bucks. Ah, wait, the Bucks are Tampa. What are we doing here? Quebec? Who plays in Quebec? If it's not the Blue Jays, what other teams are there? I'm not hearing enough bars. I think I'm going to respin yours, Kaylee. I don't think I can do the bars one. I'm sorry. Who plays in Quebec? What other Canadian teams do I know? The Canadian? That's Montreal, right? Canadians? Yeah, there we go. Baton Rouge is the Saints. Jazz. Trenton. Expos don't play there, unfortunately. Trenton's Jersey, right? So the Nets or the Giants? The Nets don't play there anymore. I forgot. Albany, Bills. Colts. Mavericks. Falcons. Jets. Red Sox. Wait, Salem is not Massachusetts. Salem is Oregon, right? So Trail Blazers. St. Paul. Vikings. Chiefs. Tigers. Harrisburg. I don't remember where Harrisburg is. This is Titans. This is Mariners? No. Victoria's not Washington. This is, we can skip ahead. Carson City's Vegas, right? So this is, or not Vegas, Nevada, right? So that's the Raiders. Well, it's not the Bobcats. Hornets. Red Sox. Bears. Reds. Thunder. Suns. That's Maryland, right? So Baltimore, the Ravens. Where's Harrisburg? Madison is Wisconsin, right? So Packers. Olympia. I know Olympia too. Is that Washington? Is that Mariners? Yeah. Okay. Harrisburg and Victoria. I don't remember I used to know all my capitals. It's been a very long time. What other states did I not do that would have teams? I don't have much time. Atlanta, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas. We did the Chiefs. Chiefs don't even play in Kansas. They play in Missouri. No, there's nothing in the middle of the U.S. Nothing in New Mexico. We did California. What other ones are there? I mean, I know that I'm clearly missing them, but like, one would be one is oh, what is it? Oh, fuck, what team is it? I know what city, or I know what state, but what city or what team? Preds. No, not Preds. I got it. 76ers. Damn. Yeah, it was Philly and I wouldn't have gotten the Canucks. Canucks are up in Eel, Canada. We still passed. What's up, Kyle? See, I'm proud of myself. Hey, I'm proud of myself. Not only did I get Calgary / Edmonton, not only did I get Montreal, Toronto. Toronto's not that big of a deal. I'll give myself not getting the Canucks, all right? I'll give myself not getting that one. Why is there a team called the Predators? Ask Nashville. Okay. So I can remove this now because we did it. And I'm also going to remove the, hold on. Remove the bars one. Let me respin Kaylee's. You got the Orioles, I'll give it up. Thank you. This is a good one. Okay. So now, I have one saved. Instead of music, or actually, we will still listen to music. Wait, can we do the H-Box one? Is there an H-Box one? 1 hour of silence broken by H-Box. I was going to do the Pikmin one, but is this one? 1 hour of silence broken up by Hungry Box Pop-Ups? Okay. Sure. So now we have this on and we have this looped until we catch a shiny, which is gonna be for a while because we still have two more wheels to spin because Cam and Matmo both did one. And there's another one. Platty just donated. Thank you for the donation, Platty. Also, I didn't realize that this was gonna come underneath the overlay here. Let me move my webcam down. Thank you so much for your donation, Platty. Enjoy your Jingle Jam bundle. That's another spin, too. We have a nice spin for Cam. Okay, I think we're not going to do this one. Or should we keep it? I don't know. Let's keep it, I guess. Why not? Okay, we're going back to Sporkle, everybody. Read my comment before you spin. Where's your comment? Did you leave it on the donation? I don't know how to check that. Let me look. So somebody needs to pick a Sporkle quiz for me. Ideally Cam, because Cam is the one who spun this. Ah, I do see your thing. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the $10. Yes, Cam, you get to pick the quiz because it was your spin. Okay, while Cam's doing that, let me do Matmo's. Kyle also gets a spin now. Maybe we're just gonna be spinning the wheel the whole time. Matmo gets a nice spin. Or support them kids, baby. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Matmo gets me to give a personal compliment to 5 random chatters. So I'll start with Matmo, because Matmo was the one who spun this wheel. And I appreciate Matmo, not because Matmo is someone... listen up, everybody, because only some of you know Matmo in real life. I've met Matmo in real life a couple times. We've hung out a couple times. Matmo is somebody that elevates any situation they're in. Because he's not afraid to be himself, and he's not afraid to do anything. Right? If anything happens, if anything needs to be done, Matmo's like, I can do it, no problem. If you're out in the middle of Milwaukee and you have the city in the palm of your hands, Matmo's like, I know a place. I'll take you there. I know a bar. I'll take you there. You know? If someone's like, you know, it'd be really cool if someone did like a handstand in the middle of this room right now, Matmo would be like, I'd do it right now. He's just that kind of guy. And I appreciate that about him. You want the easy or hard one? Give me the hard one. Well, actually, give me both. I'll pick. All right. We have 4 more. Claudio. I'm going to do Claudio because Claudio just spun the wheel. Claudio, not only do I appreciate all the messages you send in this chat, I appreciate that you have stuck to the same bit for over a year at this point, and you have not faltered in any way. Hey, perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's see. Kyle, You also just donate. I'll do Kyle. Kyle's been a best friend of mine since I was like 6, so it's kind of hard to pick just one thing to. It's kind of hard to just pick one thing to compliment Kyle on. But Kyle has the perseverance of a what's something that has a lot of perseverance? Something that has a lot of Kyle has so much perseverance, man. If anything gets Kyle down, you know that he's rock solid in like 30 minutes, you know? Something unfortunate happens, you know, bad luck, whatever. You know, of course we're going to be upset about it, but then Kyle, he brushes it off right away. And that's the kind of mentality we need. That's the kind of mentality that we love. You're never going to crit me down. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. And you know what? For number 4, we're going to hit Nick Mo because he was the one who put this all together. Something that I really appreciate about Nick Mo is not only how kind he is, but that he often will get some kind of opportunity, right? Nick Mo will get some kind of opportunity. And his first instinct before anything else is, how can I pass this on? How can I pass this on to somebody else? Like, not pass it on responsibility-wise, like pass on the benefits, the blessings, whatever. Because that's how this charity stream came to be, all right? Nick Mo got an opportunity to work with this charity and said, you know, this is cool, but you know who I know who could potentially do something crazy with this? Przzyfied, and he just and he hooked it up. Nick. We love Nick Mo because he could have just not said anything, but he went out of his way, and I appreciate that. And we're gonna help some kids because of him. And then the most recent chat message is Ace, so I'm gonna do Ace next. Not only is Ace so nice, the couple times I've met Ace in person at Pokemon tournaments, and I know nice is not like we're not gonna just say you're nice. That's not a good compliment. It could be true, and it's a nice thing to say about someone, but that's not a good compliment. Okay? Ace was very brave when meeting me and my friends in person because we had an Airbnb of like 15 people, and we're just like, Ace, come on by. You wanna hang out for the night, for a little bit at least, and it takes some kind of bravery to go into a situation of like going into a situation of like 15 people that only one of them you know, which was me, and making friends and like hanging out and having a good time. And I think that's very admirable. Because if I had the opportunity at some point, if someone came up to me at some points in my life and they were like, hey, come on and hang out with us, it's a bunch of people you don't know in this state you don't know, I would be like, I'm good. Which is sometimes good, like have some killer instinct, of course, but like it's always good to put yourself out there even when it's not, you know, it's not in your comfort zone. If I donate more, will you compliment you? I can compliment you. We can do another one. We can do a 6th one. And not only, well, let's do a double whammy for Kaylee, because there's the obvious one, is that Kaylee felt comfortable enough around us and her friends to be who she actually is on the inside, outwardly, and that takes courage and bravery that not a lot of people have to do that, knowing the ramifications and knowing, you know, how people might view you, even how people who suck on out there might view you. But the other thing about Kaylee, unrelated to that, is that you pop off like H-Box. The other thing is that Kaylee's always got something. Kaylee's always got knowledge about something, which I appreciate. I'll be doing some random shit, and Kaylee will just be like, I know exactly what you're going through. I know what to do in this situation. And that's something that I appreciate as well. Like, it'll be a random game or some kind of random, like, I don't know, situation going on or some method involving Pokemon in some way. And Kaylee's like, I know exactly what to do. I got you. And I appreciate that as well. You got 2 compliments, Kaylee, because you donated for the kids. This guy loves his Crodies. I'll keep going. I'll compliment everybody. Ken pushes me out of my comfort zone every day. I've known Ken for 10 plus years at this point. Ken puts me out of my comfort zone all the time. I would never have gone to Lala if he didn't push me to do it. And we had a good time. I was almost not going to play until dawn on stream, and he was like, brother, you got to do that. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Shout out, Ken. Okay, Cam gave me the Sporkle quizzes. We're gonna do that now. Fire Emblem knowledge. Which one's the harder one? Is it the Awakening? The second one, the Awakening characters? Because I can probably try that. I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this. All right, this is Fire Emblem Awakening characters, by the way. Oh, the hard one's the other one? Okay, I'll do the other one then. What's the other one? Oh my god. Fire Emblem playable classes? Oh, I have not played half these games. I'll do the Awakening one. All right, let's knock these out. Robin, Crom, Lissa, Frederick. I'm gonna try to do them in order too, and where you unlock them, if I can remember. Sully, Virion. Who's after that? Vake. Stall. Muriel. Sumia. Kellum. Long Q. Donald. In the stream, straight up spinning it. Oh, you already know. We're straight up spinning it right now. After Long Q is Rickon, Mirabelle. How do you spell Mirabelle? Mirabelle. Uh-oh. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. I'm so lost. How do you... I know what it is. How do you spell it? Mirabelle Fire Emblem. Oh, it's Maribel? I have always pronounced it Mirabelle in my entire life. Pan. Gaius. Cordelia. Now Gregor, Nowie, Libra, Tharia. Okay, and that's after. Okay, I remember where that is in the story. After that is who? Who do you get after that? I know I could go into the children and everything, but I think there's one more you get, right? Henry, right? Oh, I missed a couple. Damn. Henry must have been before that then. Oh yeah, because you get Lucina before Henry, right? Oh, I get maybe not. You definitely get Lucina before Henry. Olivia. Churchy. Sayri. Tiki. Basilo. I don't know how to spell it. Basilo? Basilo? It's Flavia is the other one, right? Flavia. Basilo? He's the other dude. If we played the game, you know who I'm talking about. He's the guy with the eye patch. Basila. I'm Googling this too. I know who it is. Basila Fire Emblem. It's Basilio. I'm learning new things. Oh, maybe I'm not learning new things. There you go. Who's the trickster? There's a trickster you unlock before Olivia. Anna. How could I forget Anna? Oh my gosh. I married her my first playthrough. Okay, and then this is all the kids, right? So Wayne is okay. Sully's is Kiel. Muriel's kid is Laurent. Thanks, Hbox. Sumia's kid is Cynthia. Maribel's kid is... Who's Maribel? Oh, Brady. Another spin the wheel fragment. Let's go. And another spin the wheel from Milky. Thank you. We're not going to be playing any Pokemon today. We're going to be doing nothing but spinning the wheel. That's okay, though. No, this will be fun. Pan's kid is Yarn. Cordelia's kid is Severa. Nowie's kid is Na. Tharia's is... Oh god, I don't know who Tharia's kid is. 1.2 wheels. Olivia's is Inigo. And Churchy's is Jerome. And then Morgan, the player kid. Who's the Archer. It's Noir. Bam, 100%. Mookie tried to buy one wheel spin, but the exchange rate kicked in. I have played a lot of Fire Emblem Awakening. I have played quite a lot. Okay, so Cam spin's down. Matmo's spin is down. Then next was Kyle. No, next was Platty and then Kyle. And then Claudio. So Platty on the donation said, in lieu of normal punishment wheel options, I triple dog dare you to name the next 1d4 Prizlock encounter after famous people who are now canceled. Oh no. All right, do I have a d4? This would be more fun if I do it in real life. Do I have a d4 on me? I think I have a set of dice. I do. You know, I keep those things on me. Okay. We're gonna spin 1d4. Instead of spinning the wheel, I will show you what it lands on. I don't know if you can see it. It was 3. So Platty, you have to remind me next time you're in a Prizlock stream because I'll probably forget. But now I guess we have to name our next 3 Prizlock encounters after canceled people. I will stick to internet drama canceling, I think, rather than like sex criminals. But I assume that still counts. All right. 3 OJs. Real ones no because of my journeys with Norm. Oh, you already know Norm. Yeah, I can't believe I wrote Robin and not Norm. The baby is joining my team. Okay, and then Kyle spin is next. Let's see what Kyle gets. Naughty. Kyle gets the naughty wheel. This was Nickmo came up with this, and I thought it was awesome. Okay, so Kyle, your wheel punishment is that the next shiny, which is the first shiny that I receive, must be poisoned on the first turn, and then I must catch it. I probably shouldn't have removed that from the wheel. We can probably have that multiple times, but that's fine. Okay. Next is Claudio. Claudio's nice. See what Claudio gets. Are we running marbles real quick? It looks like we were running marbles real quick. Let's run marbles. Winner gets the... Oh, wait. It's winner gets the next shiny, too. I forgot I put that on there. Marbles. Okay, so we're doing all this for the first shiny that we get. Not only do we have to poison this, but I don't get to keep it. Whoever wins this game of marbles gets the shiny. Winner gets a poisoned guy. This is true. Okay. Quick marbles race. We just want a quick, standard race. We got shiny Galarian Meowth earlier? Hell yeah, that's cool. Okay. Exclamation point play gets you into marbles. Oh, it's gonna... So no, stream elements. Oh no. Oh no, stream elements, stop. Stop. Stream elements. Someone kill it. Someone kill the bot. I didn't realize that it also had a command called play. Can I time the bot out? Will it let me do that? Stop. Here, let me see if I can do it on my screen. Let me see. I really, ever since we put on the new media share, I have not really looked into the commands here. Chat commands. Exclamation play. Does that exist on here? No? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, I turned off exclamation play. All right, we have a nice group. If anyone wants the next shiny, if anyone still hasn't joined, I'll give you a couple more seconds. The next shiny we get goes to you if you win this marble race. If I win the marble race, I keep it. I think we're gonna start. It's exclamation play, Matmo, quick! Hungry Box. Did you get in time? Oh, I don't know if you got it. You don't even own the game. You don't own a Switch, buddy. What are you gonna do with the shiny? So what? Yeah, no, I guess that's true. We can send it. You can. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter you don't own the game. We're seeing a nice early lead from Cam here. Cam, Platy are very easily in first here. It looks like, well, I wouldn't say easily. It looks like Kaylee and Ken are... BJ has fallen off the map somehow. Is that a win for Cam? That's a win. This is a really short course. Oh my gosh. Cam wins. Cam gets the next shiny that we find. The first shiny that we find. That also we also have to poison. So, congratulations, Cam. Wait, Platy won? What? I thought, how? Was it based on who hit? Wait. Someone clip that, because I already closed the game. Cam hit the target first. It's based on how close to the center you are? Oh, okay, Platy, you win. I didn't realize that's how the course worked. I thought it was a speed thing. I thought it was like every other marbles course ever. My fault. Platy wins. Platy, you get the next shiny. Well, I don't have the game. Okay, so... I'm turning on Pikmin. I can't stand Hungry Box, bro. Okay, well, Platy doesn't have the game, which means that Cam is you do win. I'm gonna call it as a Cam win. Okay, geez, HBox, I'm sorry. Okay, that was Claudio's spin, which means we have one more spin for Milky. And then we can actually start playing the game. Naughty list. Oh, this is a good one. MS Paint, a randomly generated Pokemon from Dex number from memory. It replaces the on-screen mon. There is no on-screen mon, so I'll just put it on the thing. Okay, let me get this set up real quick. I'm gonna randomly generate a Pokemon. Oh, wait, I should randomly generate a number, right? And then I have to guess what Pokemon it is? Random number generator. We could tell you the mon so you don't look at it? Okay, well, whose spin was that? It was Milky's spin, so Milky picks. Milky, pick a Pokemon. I'll draw it from memory. I was spam clicking that off cooldown. Shout out Top Hat. You also have a spin. It's gonna be Bellsprout. Bellsprout's number 69, I know that. Machoke is number 67. I'm very familiar. This is a good remix. I'm vibing. So we are an hour into stream, by the way, and we have not opened. We have not opened. We have not opened Pokemon yet. Do Xerneas. Okay, I could do Xerneas. All right, let's start. We'll start with the outline, then we'll fill it in. Okay, so Xerneas, obviously, everyone knows, is shaped like an X. So this is going to be Xerneas' little antlers. I think it has 2 sets of antlers, does it not? Maybe it's just the one. Thank you, Pikmin. And then it's got kind of a long face. So let's hit it. That looks pretty deery, doesn't it? That looks pretty deery, I think. Okay, and then I'll fill in the details in a moment, but it's got a long neck. And it's got quite the bod. Quite the body there on the deer. And then, of course, Xerneas, when its legs stretch out, it looks like an X, right? So we're going to have its legs come out like this and like this. And we're going to keep its back legs kind of not as out. So it'll be kind of like like that. Does Xerneas have a tail? I think it might have like a little bit like that, potentially. And then it's got like horns, right? So it's got little horns. And then it has some spikes on its back, I think. Like not prominently, but like just like some little like crystal rough bits maybe. And then let's draw its features, of course. We need some eyes here. It's going to be wide-eyed Xerneas. Anime-eyed Xerneas. Even though I think Xerneas just has like dots for eyes, doesn't it? There he is. And he's going to be happy. Are they X's? Okay. There they are. Okay, now colors. Xerneas, of course, is blue and like white. So I think here, what I'll do is I'll draw like a little pattern here to like separate the colors. And we're gonna paint it light blue. And then it's white, but it's not like white. It's like a cream, like an off-white, creamy kind of. Oh, excuse me. It's like one of these. Although I think the crystals are probably a different color, right? They're not purple, but they're like a little bit. They're kind of like maybe like that. And then the legs are also blue. And then we're gonna draw oh, that's a pencil. I want the pen. How do I go back to the pen? Here we go. X for Xerneas. X for Xerneas, of course. And then it's Lapras. No, it's not Lapras, guys. It's Xerneas. Kyle is right though. We can't forget the power herb. It's a little leaf, and power herbs are red. There is my beautiful little Xerneas. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. This is why I didn't do. That's why there isn't. This is why there isn't any Pokemon redeems tonight, everybody. Is because this was an option on the wheel. And I'm glad we got it. So I'm not gonna look at what Xerneas looks like yet. But I would like to see. Okay, hold on. Let me make it big. We can all see it. Okay, this is what I drew. And let's compare it. Oh. Let's compare it to Xerneas. For real. Oh no, it has way more antlers than 2. I had the colors right. It has some black though. I forgot the legs are black, not blue. It does. I did forget that it has more than 2 antlers. It also doesn't have spikes on its back. Oh, spitting image 1-to-1. I got the tail right, although the tail is black, but I did get the tail right. Spot the difference? There is none. Guys, I drew a very beautiful picture of a very beautiful Pokemon, Xerneas, who will now be on stream forever. How do we feel about that? Oh, I probably should have removed that. You know, here's what we'll do. I'll remove it so we can get to like everything that we do. Where is it? Where's draw Pokemon from memory? Hello? Oh wait, it was on the other one. My fault. But I'll re-put everything back on if we somehow go through. Thank you, Pikmin. If we somehow go through all of the wheel, I'll put more back on. All right. I'm having fun so far. I hope we're having fun. Pikmin time. Top Hat got a wheel spin also. Can we make that a normal redemption option for 10K? I really had fun with that. I think that would be a fun option. Nice list for Top Hat. Is this Brain Game? We're playing Brain Game. We're still not shiny hunting, everybody. But it's okay. We're playing a round of Brain Game. For context, I know pretty much everybody who's here right now knows this, but I did write the questions for this game. So this will not be tricky because I do know all the answers.
I love pizza. Oh, I cannot get enough of it. I'm like some kind of unspecified turtle.
Did I do your spin?
superhero.
This is your
If I
spin.
wanted to go to
I'm
the
playing a round
origin
of Brain
pizza
Game, Top
and
Hat.
experience it in its true, authentic fashion. Where would I go?
We're never getting Cam that shiny. Where was pizza invented? Actually, I don't think I wrote this one. I think Italy probably, right?
Hey, that works for me.
Yeah, I got it right. Pizza was invented in... I can't do it. We did start halfway through the game. So maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should have waited till a new round started, but this is okay.
Sports Mix.
Let's play sports. What's our sports question?
What is the name of the tall structures on either end of an American football field?
I think it's the home. No, it's the hoop. No, it's the goalpost.
Ooh, you missed that one. Try another.
Wait, I forgot I did that. I forgot we did it. We made him do that. Oh no. Ooh, you missed that one. Try another.
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fantastic sides and 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's also the
5,
Jack
6,
Black bit,
7,
too.
8 awesome angles. This octagonal eye-catching sign is perfect for sprucing up your neighborhood.
He said 6, 7. He did.
Oh man. Oh, that sounded bad. If anyone asks, this isn't a real one we took from the nearest four-way intersection.
Shout out Jack Black and Elmo. True. Oh wait, the game's over. Okay, so that doesn't. Well, that's not our round.
Brain Game Grand Champion.
That doesn't count.
For
We
another
did 2
exciting
questions.
episode of Shovelware's Brain Game. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after these messages.
We'll wait till the next round.
This episode is brought to you by Cappuccinos, where the bean way is the only way.
Bum,
Go
bum,
Cap.
bum, 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 bum. Okay, Cam, I will ask you while we wait for the next round. I will ask you while we wait for the next round. If you had to pick a shiny, I'm not saying I'm gonna hunt for it, but I'm just curious. If you had to pick one of the new Pokemon to get a shiny of, what would you pick? I hate that I can't have anything playing picture-in-picture feature on Twitch while on Roblox. Oh, do they not allow that? Or is it just like not possible? That's weird. I've never tried that. Get him Plusle is his favorite. Are they in the game? I haven't seen a Plusle or mine in game. I don't have the Pokédex done yet though. If they're in, I will do that. That would be really funny. I mean, we're not gonna actively go for it, but like if it shows up, it shows up. I saw a post yesterday that was like, when I'm laughing at 6-7 Kirk, and I realize I'm genuinely pushing 18, it made me feel some type of way. They're not, but make it work. Okay, heard. When's the last time I played Brain Game on stream? It's probably been like 2 years, right? This is fun. I'm glad I added this. I hope Top Hat. I hope you enjoy your. Oop, I hope you enjoy your wheel. Your wheel moment. Bum 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 bum. They're not, but make it work is crazy. See, and this is kind of what I assumed. I kind of assumed that the front of the stream would be a lot of, like, front-loaded with a lot of spins, just because it just started and everyone wants to get their spin in. And then...
From Shovelware's
we'll have time to shiny hunt after that.
Favorite show. Welcome to Shovelware's Brain Game.
Woo!
He's bright, he's yellow, and more than a little off-putting.
Also, this...
Your host, the Dancing Banana.
There we go. I didn't realize there was stuff up there that this text was covering up. Can I pick what we shiny hunt? Well, what do you want? I'm not gonna like. So here's what I'll do. I'm not gonna like reset portals like over and over to find it. But if I have a portal that has that shiny, or has that mon, I'll go for it. I'll prioritize that. Glimmet? Okay, yeah. We can look for it. Do I look more like I would be? I would charge with USB-C or a proprietary charger? Well, USB-C for sure, because it's universal.
All these
oh, thank God.
Have me pretty bored.
Type C for fast charging. C.
Bored, but is aboard?
Our first question's a boardy question. Let's go.
This is a question for me, Boardy. Check it. What is the name of this famous painting by Leonardo da Vinci?
Oh my God, I don't know. That's Browless Woman for sure. I think that might be Browless Woman.
Correct.
Browless Matt. I don't think Matt has a brow. I know for a fact Matt has a brow. Thanks, Bordy. Thanks, Bordy.
Bye for now.
Round of applause for Bordy, everybody. I'm glad Bordy's here. I'm glad Bordy's doing his thing. Matt Moe is browless? Ah, you meant Mo. I thought you were talking about the other Matt.
Score! I just caught the football, ran to the end zone, and literally hit the gritty. How many points did I score for my team?
Can you tell I wrote that one? So quick question, has anyone gotten their donation stuck in pending? Because mine's been pending for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, Mad Duck, thank you for putting in a donation. Let me check. I don't think I can do anything on my end, but let me see if it like is at least showing up in the back end or something. I don't know why it would be pending. I'm sorry that that's going through right now. Because I don't see anything on my end. Maybe if I check, like, the... Let me check my... Oh, do I have to pick? No, it's not me yet. Okay, cool. Let me check my campaign. Dashboard, maybe? Beep boo. I don't see anything.
This famous accordion player is known for regularly parodying other artists' hit songs.
Who did this? Who? I think I have to do who is Al Yankovic. I think is correct. The bit of that category is that it's the category is famous accordion players. There is one question, and it is that one. And you have to answer in the form of a question, unlike any other category in the game. Let's do math.
Math zone. You know, I was just reminded of the time I was shooting a commercial for Shovelware Studios outside of a paint store, and the paint cans blew up, sending me flying half a mile into a garbage truck. Roughly how far did I fly in kilometers?
Half a mile in kilometers is... Oh, dear. I don't actually know. It's not half. Meep boo. It's either 7 or 8. I'm going to say 7. Oh, I didn't answer in time.
Just posted cringe.
My guess is 7. Was I right? I actually don't know. Ah, it was 8. Hey, I was around the same. It's T to the 3, I think. It might be. It very well might be. We got the orange today. Thanks. Pick sports again. I wrote all those.
Sports mix.
And garden. I wrote all of garden variety too. Where'd the music stop?
Wheel, snipe, silly. In hockey, what is it called when you slam an opposing player who has
There we go.
the puck?
The music, the volume turned off on the music. There we go. It's a check. Check, please. You guys think it's unfair that I win this game? I'm winning this game right now. That Lavender Town remix being a meme now makes me happy. It's a good one. I think I did write these two. This is just like when your PE teacher joins one of the teams. Yeah, no, literally. Bonus prize time.
You're going to Brazil! That's right. You and your whole family are going to Brazil.
We're going to Brazil.
Explore the sights and sounds of South America on this 6-month-long mandatory excursion to Rio de Janeiro that you cannot back out of. I repeat, you will be locked into this obligation with absolutely no way out. This cannot be undone if you win this prize.
If we win this prize, we're going to Brazil. We cannot escape.
You remember my super popular band, The Announcers, right? Yeah, well, we might not have any musical experience whatsoever, but once we learn what percussion means, we will take over the world of rock and roll. So, what does percussion refer to?
It's drums. I'm gonna help them. I'm gonna help these guys. It's drums, guys. I'm going to Brazil! I think I have all the prizes, right? Yeah. I grinded this game a little bit. I needed to. For
Science rules.
a video I was making.
What is the largest organ of the human body? I want to know for, reasons.
It's skin.
Super!
It's kind of gross that that's true. But once you learn that, I feel like that's something you never forget. Your epidermis is showing. For me, it's stomach. Well, but I'm different. We're definitely doing Zoo Pals.
Zoo Pals. Why do things keep evolving into crabs? Across history, crustacean species keep evolving into creatures that we'd recognize as crabs. It's freaky. In fact, it's happened so many times that there's an actual scientific term for it. What is that term?
I don't remember what the name is. I think it's this. I know it's not Crabmageddon. Kirkification, not Kirkification. I'm kind of going insane on these kids, unfortunately. I am like I have more than twice as many points as everybody else. Are the allegations against you true? Who's to say? Don't say Kirkified, that's crazy.
It's lit, fam.
It's lit, fam.
I'm trying to remember the name of an old book I had to write a report on during my days back at game show announcer school. I remember it was something about an angry fruit. A fruit full of wrath, even. Do you know which fruit I'm talking about? The material clearly didn't stick with me.
I never had to read The Grapes of Wrath, but I know people had to at some point. Written by the Mice and Men guy, I'm pretty sure, right? I read that one. It is my turn to pick a category. Not my turn. All the books in English class were so... There were some that were good. I didn't really... After a certain amount of time, I did not read any of them. They're gonna have Mice and Men meet tomorrow?
Guys,
no, they're not.
Check this out. I have a new strategy that will totally turn the sport of basketball on its head.
Yeah?
Instead of dribbling the ball like everyone else, I will simply pick it up and run down the court to the basket. Here I go. What? Oh, come on, what? What could I have possibly done wrong there?
That's traveling. And you can't do that.
Bingo bongo.
I think he's gonna say, and you can't do that. I think I remember this. Called it. Triple T will be there, do not go. That's traveling. And you can't do that.
Probably geography.
And we get a bonus prize. I really don't know what Triple T is. She's referring to Tung 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 Shaur.
One washer, dryer, ironer, folder, wearer is sure to put the ease in easy living for you and your household. Simply insert your dirty laundry and the machine will take it from there. It washes your clothes, it dries your clothes, it irons your clothes, it folds your clothes.
I need this thing for real.
Wears your clothes.
I need this for real.
What?
I would unironically take
Andrew
that.
Scott Waugh, credited as being the first person to ever put 2 feet on top of Mount Everest, was the first person to precisely calculate its height. Exactly how high did he calculate it to be?
Now, I remember this one, is that you'd think it's 29,002 feet, but it actually literally is 29,000 even feet, I'm pretty sure. You'd think it wouldn't be a round number.
Here, hold this.
But it like, it like actually was, which I think was crazy. The Big Sahur. The Big Sahur.
Math zone.
Math zone.
Train A leaves New York City at 3 p.m., headed southbound towards Washington, D.C.
Another spin for Milky?
Train B leaves
Perfect.
Miami, Florida
We're probably
at
almost done with
4:30
this,
p.m.
this
and
random
heads
brain
north
game.
on the same line. Assuming Train A is
Can you
moving
solve
at
this math
75
question,
miles
though?
per hour and Train B is moving at 86 miles per hour, if both trains get exponentially faster every 15.25 minutes as long as they're within U.S. states that border the Pacific Ocean, the weather conditions are fair within 3 miles of Train A, and it's not a leap year or after 7 p.m. on a weeknight, and Train B isn't currently traveling through a town with no name.
My cats are good cats.
What
I would agree with
is
that.
150 divided by 5?
Meep, meep. What is 150 divided by 5?
Ha! Lucky guess.
We solved it. We solved the problem. How good are your cats being today, Kaylee? What are they up to? Oh, also, I didn't even realize it,
Monumental
but
landmarks.
since I'm matching all the donations and we're over halfway through the bar, that means we have technically hit the goal,
The
because
Leaning
at the
Tower
end of the stream,
Pisa
I'm just
is
going to
one of
donate the
most
rest.
famous buildings in the world, notable for its iconic and
So hell yeah.
eponymous lean. How long did it take for it to be built?
I don't remember this one. I don't think I wrote this one. How long did it take? 27. I don't know, probably. I actually have no idea. How long did it take? All those years seem like a long time. I did not get it right. 199 years. Dog. Work faster. Straight up. Just hanging. Nice. We're gonna do let's do nonsense.
Nonsense, non sequiturs.
If we set sigma equal to 6,7 and genuinely raise t to the power of 3, we can reach flow state and arrive at 30. So I got 30 as well.
You're
Okay,
locked
good,
in a room
good.
and must play a game to escape. I know you don't like smelly smells, beetles, and bugs. If you can't fold a pile of t-shirts just like they do at Old Naval, what state of matter will the room slowly fill with? Make your choice.
I don't know what this is a reference to, but I'm going to say solid. I don't know. I think I'm locked a win, no matter what. Oh, he's not happy with me. Paperclips is a big little guy, but he's also a big little guy. Or a little big guy. I agree with that. If we collectively donate $1 million, I will have to match it. Yeah, I think that would be trouble. I think if I had to donate, listen, nothing wrong with giving $1 million to charity, but you should probably have $1 million to begin with if you're gonna do that, and I do not have that.
Do you have a fuzzy little pet you love?
Well, maybe I have $1 million
Or maybe
now.
You're just someone with a lot of hair. Either
I got
way,
a
bought
lifetime
every
supply of
last
dog
bottle
shampoo
of
as my prize for winning this
particular
game.
brand of dog shampoo in the immediate area, astronomically increasing the value of this prize artificially. Pour it into the tub, or maybe like into a lake or pond of some kind.
I love
because there is
when
way
we
too
made all
much
these
of it for
prizes,
you to take home with
the
you.
funniest part to us is that no one in their right mind would ever look at that and be like, that's a Johnny Test reference.
You did it!
But it
you
was.
got the biggest brain of all.
Pour it into
That's
the tub.
all for this round, but we'll be right back with another episode in
We
just
did it.
a few minutes.
We beat Brain Game. And we have to spin again because Milky now. If we all donate 150 pounds and Prizzy donates 10 million, then we can genuinely make all the wishes. That's true. We can make everybody wishes. What outro do we get today? Just a normal outro. All right. Good game. Good game. Now we can play Steal a Brain Rot, maybe? All right. Milky's other spin. On the naughty list. Oh! It is put on put on another hat. This one doesn't get removed when landed on. Okay, let me go get another hat. Welcome back, Adam. Let me make this a little. Let me loosen this up. All right, I don't think I can put the. Can I put the? Okay, I can. I can still fit my headset on. Excellent. All right, that was that was a good spin. Now we have another hat on the head, and now I'm pretty confident that we can shiny hunt for real now. It only took an hour and a half. 2 hat triple T. That's what they call me. Oh my god. Oh wait, my head, my webcam. Prizzy, I swear I'm not capping. Also, Prizzy. That is good. That is very good. Okay. Let's see if we have a Glimmet, we will go hunt for that. Oh, this is a large rock type one. We might be able to get a Glimmet. I think that might be our best bet. We need to make donuts anyway. I don't have very many berries, so I don't think we can really afford to do that. Oh wait, I literally only have these berries left. Uh-oh, I did all the side quests today, so I think that's probably what it was. But what if we do one of these, right? This will get us a shiny donut, potentially. I know it's RNG. Also, hold on. There we go. Where are my normal berries? Oh, I have them. They're just not... I did not get shiny power on that one. I have normal, but I was only sorting by hyperspace berries. I'm out of hyperspace berries because I use them all to do my quests. Like all the fighting quests or whatever. We're not getting lucky here. But let's make some some little berries. I think would probably be good. Yeah, look at all these berries I got. Look at all these berries I got. You think I don't got berries? They think I don't have berries? They know you can sort? Yeah. Oh yeah. You can definitely. I think I need sweet, right? Sweet's the one that we need the most of. Although we don't really have very many options, so I think we just do this. Okay. Let's go to this large rock one, or we can reset. We can maybe reset these. Cannot believe the 100k needed for the green guy. Oh no. They make you do 100k after the 70? I think I saw that on Twitter. I'm almost at 70. Honestly, we probably will get to 70 if we play for a little bit, because I'm like right here. Yeah, I'm like 7k away. Meow, meow. I'm looking for a rock one that has Glimmet, or a poison one would have Glimmet. Or Glamora. There's 1 million legendaries in the DLC, and I'm ready to catch them all. You need quite the array of berries for the Blue Boy and Red Rider donuts. Yeah, I just did the 70k. There's absolutely 100k after I saw it and rage quit. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Jigs. Another one. You know what would be the funniest outcome? Is if I shiny hunted a Squawkabilly and gave it to Cam. I think that would be the funniest outcome. Just beat Heatran? Oh yeah, you're getting there. The secret weapon. And then do we just have like, is poison like, there's not like poison, just like is toxic the only way to poison something in this game other than a secondary effect? Because I think we have to toxic the shiny we get, right? Because like poison gas is not a move. I know something about legendaries. Can I share something related to the chat? I mean, I guess it depends on how much. I don't care, but like other people might. So like depending on how big of a spoiler is, it might not be wise, but it depends on what it is. Milky's spinning the wheel. You gonna need an antidote. What I think of Mega Heatran and Darkrai, I really like both of them. I think they're both sick. Okay, Milky, I'll spin your wheel. Let's spin that wheel, everybody. Oop. I was gonna say let's spin that wheel, but you're just seeing my desktop. Let's spin that wheel. Is there anything with Wisp if it's something immune to poison? Oh yeah, I can probably find something with Wisp. Not a... Oh, please, please. So, this one I'm very, very excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one. So this one says... It says, read 10 pages of The Art of War out loud before you can continue. Use what you've learned in future battles. We have a real copy of The Art of War here that Matt owns. This is Matt's copy of The Art of War. So, I'm going to flip to a random page. We're actually, yes, Sun Tzu's Art of War. We're going to go to page 6-7. We're going to go to page 6-7 of The Art of War, and we're going to read 10 pages. Okay? Now, for context, the pages are not very long. Like, this is what a page of The Art of War looks like. Oh, you can't really see it. The light is too bright. But it's not very... There's like a couple sentences per page. Okay, page 6-7 of The Art of War states... I'm going to hold this up to the frame so you can see that I'm reading it. Hence the skillful fighter puts himself in a position which makes defeat impossible, and does not miss the moment for defeating the enemy. Thus, it is that in war, the victorious strategist only seeks battle after the victory has been won, whereas he who is destined to defeat first fights and afterward looks for victory. The consummate leader cultivates the moral law and strictly adheres the method and discipline. Thus, it is his power to control success. In respect of military method, we have firstly, measurement. Secondly, estimation of quantity. Thirdly, calculation. Fourthly, balancing of changes. Fifthly, victory. Are we all learning? Measurement owes its existence to Earth. Estimation of quantity to measurement. Calculation to estimation of quantity. Balancing of chances to calculation. And victory to balancing of changes. A victorious army opposed to a routed one is as a pound weight placed in the scale against a single grain. Makes you think. That's page 2. Page 3. The onrush of a conquering foe is like the bursting of pent-up waters into a chasm of 1,000 fathoms deep. That was page 3. What's up, Brandon? Page 4. Sun Tzu said, "The control of a large force is the same principle as the control of a few men. It is merely a question of dividing up the numbers." Fighting with a large army under your command is in no way different from fighting with a small one. It is merely a question of instituting signs and signals. I didn't read that one. To ensure that your whole host may withstand the brunt of the enemy's attack and remain unshaken. This is affected by maneuvers direct and indirect. Hey Dad, how's my favorite literate streamer? What's up, Nick Mo? We're currently on page 4. Well, we started on page 6, 7, but we're reading The Art of War, is what the wheel just landed on for Milky's spin. That the impact of your army may be like a grindstone dashed against an egg. This is affected by the science of weak points and strong. And look at that. Page 5 is just a picture. It has a page number, so I'm going to count it. In all fighting, the direct method may be used for joining battle, but indirect methods will be needed in order to secure victory. Unk Zu had bars. Unk Zu did have bars. Indirect tactics, efficiently applied, are inexhaustible as heaven and earth, unending as the flow of rivers and streams. Like the sun and the moon, they end but to begin anew. Like the 4 seasons, they pass away to return once more. Unk Zu feeds, Nickma, or is it Dino? Oh my gosh, Dino. Thank you so much for the $20 to charity. I appreciate you. I saw Nickmo's name in chat, and it was right over where the name for Dino was, and I thought it said a pretty funky mug donated. My apologies, Dino. It was my overlay playing tricks on me. But Dino, thank you for donating 20 to the kids. We appreciate it. We'll get your wheel spin right after I finish reading 3 more pages of The Art of War. There are not more than 5 musical notes, yet the combination of these 5 give rise to more melodies than can ever be heard. That is true. I mean, that makes you think, doesn't it? There are not more than 5 primary colors, blue, yellow, red, white, and black. Yet in combination, they produce more hues than can ever be seen. There are not more than 5 cardinal tastes, sour, acidic, salt, sweet, bitter. Yet combinations of them yield more flavors than can ever be tasted. Unk Zu is spitting. 2 more pages. In battle, there are not more than 2 methods of attack, the direct and the indirect. Yet these 2 combinations give rise to an endless series of maneuvers. The direct and the indirect lead on to each other in turn. It is like moving in a circle. You never come to an end. Who can exhaust the possibilities of their combination? The onset of troops is like the rush of a torrent, which will even roll stones across its course. The quality of decision is like the well-timed swoop of a falcon, which enables it to strike and destroy its victim. Last page of wisdom for us today. Therefore, the good fighter will be terrible in his onset and prompt in his decision. Energy may be likened to the bending of a crossbow, decision to the releasing of a trigger. Amid the turmoil and tumult of battle, there may be a seeming disorder and yet no real disorder at all. Amid confusion and chaos, your array may be without head or tail, yet it will be proof against defeat. Thank you, Sun Tzu. That is 10 pages of The Art of War for Milky's spin. This will help us Shiny Hunt. Can you believe it, Nick Mo? We have not done we have not rolled a single encounter for Shiny Hunting yet. It has been almost 2 hours. And we have another spin. Dino spin. Dino gets the nice wheel. Nice. Let's see what we get. You gotta apply what you learned. I do. It's time. It's time for I'm excited. Nick Mo made a tier list for us. And I am ready to do it. I have looked at what the title is. Where is it? It's in here. Yes. But I've not looked at the options. Okay. And low key, I need to make Xerneas smaller. You can't it's really crowding the screen. I know my beautiful Xerneas is beautiful, but is that supposed to be a Lapras? No, it's Xerneas. It's Xerneas from memory. I'm sorry. Okay, Nickmo made this tier list for us. Things you may be stuck in an elevator with for 10 hours. Okay. We see some winners here. Okay, so we're starting off with Mark Zuckerberg. Why do you have the box art of Pokemon X on the screen? Yeah, I just like it a lot. Okay. There's a couple of options here. I'm already seeing Grenade. The Grenade is definitely a D tier. I would not like to be stuck in an elevator for 10 hours with a grenade. Fridge is definitely S tier, as long as it has snacks in it and is maybe powered on. Asmongold is D tier. Did you see my group me DM? Oh, you're talking to Dino, not me. I was like, you have me on group me? I haven't opened group me in like 5 years. Use the grenade to escape. True. I mean, I'd die in the process, but Asmongold is definitely worse than a grenade to be stuck in a elevator with. Okay, Mark Zuckerberg. No, Mark Zuckerberg here. Mark Zuckerberg is a good person to get stuck in an elevator with because people will be actively trying to find. It's like when you say you get stuck on a deserted island with like Obama, because people will like it will be like thousands of people's jobs to try to locate him, right? So I'm not going to say it's great, but it's probably A tier, right? Because at least, like, no one's looking for Asmongold and he smells like shit. Like, I feel like Mark Zuckerberg probably at least takes a shower and people are out there looking for him. Even if he's like a billionaire and we don't mess with that. Nintendo 64. I'm gonna assume that we have access to like a TV and like we can plug it in and everything, like the fridge. So that's pretty good. I'd play like Super Mario. I'd play Banjo-Kazooie. I'd play Mario 64. I'd play that for 10 hours. Pass the time. I'd probably do that. Well, I'd probably do that. You know what? I'd do that. I could lock in for 10 hours and not need food. I could do that. Henry, this is Katie's cat Henry. He notoriously takes poops and pees where he shouldn't. And they're very smelly. So I do love Henry. It is better than dying and also Asmongold, but it would not be a pleasant experience. Do you know that it's a 10 hour? Oh, that's a good question. Nickmo, do you know that it's 10 hours while you're in there, or do you just need to worry? So like these three I feel like are fair. One, everyone's going to be looking for them. Two, these two things can probably last me 10 hours. Ooh, I believe this is the grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. That's pretty solid. It's one piece of food. And you know what? For 10 hours, I think one piece of food can probably get you through. So I'm going to put that up to A. Yoshi, S tier. Oh my god. I get to hang out with Yoshi for 10 hours? Absolutely going to put that up there. Trubbish. Now, here's the thing. I do like Trubbish. He does smell bad. He is literally trash, but he probably can like melt the elevators, and he probably can like use a move. He'd probably kill me with his poison though. That's the problem. So I'm gonna say it's probably worse than Henry, but still, you get a little Pokemon. If it's like Pokemon anime rules, where like, you know how like Ash gets thunderbolted by Pikachu a million times, but he doesn't die. If I can like withstand the Trubbish attack when he's trying to break us out of the elevator, then maybe that would be good. But otherwise, I would probably die of I would just like, there would be no air. It would be all stinked up. Ethan Slater as SpongeBob. That's going to go right below the grenade, I think. I think if I was in there, I think I'd wish I had the grenade. Badlands Chugs? Oh. That's a good question. See, the thing is that I think he would... See, if we had rations, he would drink it all. Because he'd chug it all. So that wouldn't be good for me. But I don't see any particular negative other than that. But I don't see any... other than just having a dude in there with me. So I'm going to put Badlands Chugs in B. Yoshi might eat me at hour 3. Nah, you'd get on his back, and then he couldn't do that. I don't watch One Piece, so I don't know who this is. I think this is One Piece. I don't watch One Piece, so I'm not sure who this is. Someone has to inform me, so I'll skip that. I believe this is is this Dante from Devil May Cry? I think it's like, I can't tell. I think it is. So he could definitely break us out of there. I'd say A over Zuck. Vic Michaelis would be I would love to hang out with Vic Michaelis for 10 hours. I'd put Vic Michaelis in an S tier. Lil Dicky? No one's looking for Lil Dicky, so he's not Zuckerberg. I've heard that notoriously Lil Dicky is like not very nice to people in real life, like people who come up to him. But I wouldn't be coming up to him as a fan. We would be trapped in the same situation. So that I'm gonna assume that doesn't count. So I'll put him in A. I mean, sure, we can hang out with Lil Dicky. I mean, I think I'd put him in B, right? Because it's just like having another guy in there. 1,000 episodes and it's still only One Piece. Riz God is S tier. He's a guy who's... Oh, wait. He's the guy who's stuck in the chest. I think I have seen this. I think I have watched this part of One Piece. I think Matt had it on at one point. I think I know who that is. He's not very nice, is he? I put him in C, probably, I guess. Rizgod is S tier. 100%. Well, hold on. Let's make a... Ooh, whoops. Let's make a new tier. This is Rizgod. Rizgod, baby. The man, the myth, the legend. If you lasted long enough, would you eat Rizgod? No, because you can last 10 hours without eating food. I would just like to hang out with Rizgod. I think he was nice, actually. Oh, then I'm going to bump him up. I thought he was mean, but I don't remember. I can't believe you put Badlands Chugs below Fridge. No, because Fridge will have food in it. Badlands Chugs will not have food. He's a guy. He's a human. This is like human tier. So this is like human tier, right? B is human tier. A is human tier with a caveat. Like Dante can break you out, and Mark Zuckerberg is he'll have people looking for him. And then Rizgod and Vic Michaelis are people I want to hang out with. So I would like them to be higher. All right. The Clash of Clans Goblin. Well, he would steal all my money, but he wouldn't be able to go anywhere. But once we escape, he'd steal my money and run, because that's what he does. So probably D tier. A feral hog? Put the burrito in Rizgod tier? Oh, that's a good idea. A feral hog would not be ideal. A feral hog would not be ideal. So I think we're probably going to put that down here. And then Jared Goff. Jared Goff can go in S tier as well. I want to hang out with Jared Goff. There we go. Here's a good... Here, let me take a screenshot of this. I'll put this in Discord. Category was things you'd spend 10 hours in an elevator with. 10 hours trapped in an elevator, I think is the key word there. Sweet. Well, there's our tier list. Beautiful. And I don't think we have another spin on the docket, do we? So I think it is time to shiny hunt a little bit more, potentially. Asmongold definitely qualifies more as thing than human. I don't want to be trapped in an elevator with him. No, thank you. I think I'm okay. Although, if there is water, if it's him, so the thing is that if it is water, oh, I forgot to do the first step of this. I'm pretty sure. Although I don't think it matters because it's all Squawkabilly. But I think what you're technically supposed to do to shiny hunt is go heal at a Pokemon Center first to set a backup save. Then you go in the portal. But the thing about it is that if I'm trapped in an elevator with a refrigerator full of bottles of water and Asmongold, it's basically just like all I have to do is just not die to his stinky breath, right? Because he doesn't drink water. He doesn't believe in that. He thinks it's gross. So that means all the water is for me. Okay, let's use... We don't have any kind of thing. We'll just use we'll use our basic donut and then use our better donuts on the better portals. So let's see what our spawn is. This is the first I've never, I would like to clarify, I've never shiny hunted in... Oh, there's green ones right here. Okay, cool. That's great. I need to get to the point where I can fast travel. But I've never shiny hunted in the DLC yet. So I think all we have to do is just keep re-rolling these green squawkabilities right here while we have Squawker William. While we have this, and then eventually, potentially, it will roll a shiny, but it might take a minute. And we have 1,000 seconds. Oh, there's some alphas there too. Imagine if we get an alpha shiny. I think we had alpha power on our donut, didn't we? I might be wrong. I don't know if there's a way to like check what donut you used to get in here. I've maxed out my full wheel spins. Yeah. You can buy another fragment though. That's 4 fragments in total. Do you guys think Cam knows I'm trying to get him a squawkabilly? Yeah, okay. I was just double checking right there to make sure. The alphas did spawn and then they disappeared. Which does in fact mean that it does re-roll them every time. It's okay, 2 hours in, it was probably time to actually start it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep an ear open as well. Just because I would like to hear the shiny noise if we get it. That's the one annoying thing, is that technically the squawks can see us. I don't know what shiny squawkabilly looks like, I'm just realizing that now. Oh, they see me. Bit of an awkward portal. But imagine if you're Cam and you're so excited. You get a free shiny from the Prizlock stream, and then it's an alpha squawkabilly. I'm gonna look up what... I'm gonna look up what squawkabilly is. Shiny. Shiny squawk... Oh, it's the same color, it just has pink on the top of its head. So it's not even a good shiny. I was shiny hunting Pumpkaboo yesterday. I found a Shalfa Scolipede. Ooh, that's pretty exciting. Any kind of shiny alpha is really cool. Shiny Pumpkaboo is also really cool. Oh dear. This guy's chasing me down. I think I have to put him down. I don't think I can lose aggro. I don't know how easy this is or hard without shiny power on my donuts, but we don't have we don't have shiny donuts. I think I could have technically reset. I think you're allowed to reset, or not allowed, but I think there's a way to reset rolling your donuts, which might have been what I should have done now that I'm thinking about it. But this is just for fun, so we live and we learn. We've never shiny hunted before in the DLC. If the shiny charm should still be the same chance for each roll. Okay, well, we're rolling a bunch of squawks, and shinies don't despawn, so... So I think as long as we keep rolling. Can I just Venmo you? My card does not support the site. Sure. Yeah, right? So if you... Then I'll just... So I guess what I would do is then I would donate... How would this work? Hold on. I would donate... let me math it out. I would donate whatever... I would just add yours to the oh, shiny. Hold on. We just got it. How was the DLC? I think it was pretty good. I think it was pretty fun. I think it's very fun. I think it's worth it, personally. I just did all the side quests today, and they add so many side quests, and some of them are like legitimately awesome. Hilarious. Ken, let me just think about this for a second. You can. I'm not gonna say no, but I just gotta think about what I'd do, right? So I'd add whatever, technically I'd add whatever your donation was to the total myself. Then I would match it by donating my lump sum, including the one that you gave me, but also including the money that you... Okay, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Just Venmo me. Anyway, we just got a shiny, by the way. So, our what ball are we gonna catch this thing in? Our challenge that we got in the wheel says that we do have to catch it. I'm gonna catch it in a fastball, I think. We do have to poison it before we catch it. So we're gonna poison it with toxic, and then we just gotta try to throw some balls at it. Please work. Yes, okay, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. That's Cam's shiny. I don't know if Cam is still here, but someone needs to tell him we got a shiny for him. What should we nickname this? Should we nickname this for him? Fastball shiny green squawkabilly. What kind of nickname would Cam like? Like I said, I'm going to decide on getting it after I finish Expedition 33, but leaning towards, yeah. I think it's worth it if you liked the original game. If you liked the game and you liked kind of some of the things you see on stream over the past couple days, I think it's very much worth it. Calling it Mark Zuckerberg. Do we have a shiny count? This is the first one we've gotten, Chris. Chris, this is the first. I have been shiny hunting for no joke like 5 minutes. Maybe less. We've been spinning the wheel for 2 hours. And we're about to spin it again because Milky just bought the 5th fragment. But this is... You just got a Porygon? Hell yeah. What's up, Tommy? So, this is Cam's shiny. We spun the wheel, and the wheel said that we have to give the next shiny to whoever wins the marbles race. Technically, Platty won it, but he doesn't own the game, so Cam gets it. So we caught him a shiny Squawkabilly and a fastball. I'm trying to figure out what I want to name it, but we also have a wheel spin to go, so we're gonna do that first. But we're gonna give Cam a nice Christmas gift. And we have another spin from Adam. Name him Cam. You can name him Cam. We'll do that. Budget Zantu. Okay, first things first. Let's do the collective wheel spin. This was purchased through 5 different wheel fragments. I believe it was, let me check. I believe it was Zenpak. Yes, it was Zenpak, Austin, Milky, and Milky. They all banded together to spin this wheel. Let's see what we get here. Oh, barely on nice. See what we land on. Okay. This one's good because we can keep doing things while we do this, okay? If you have pictures of your Spotify Wrapped, toss them in the Discord, and then we will review them on stream. I will also share with you mine as well, but I will give you a couple minutes to send them. So that's going to be Milky's, or that's not Milky's. I mean, technically, she funded most of it, but if you have a Spotify Wrapped you would like to show on stream, you can put it in the Discord. Is Doublehead a wheel thing, or is it a new look I'm going for? It is a wheel thing. And this is Adam's spin. hop on Pokemon Unite. Okay, well, I didn't think this through because it's also on my Switch. But we can do that real quick. We can hop on Pokemon Unite. Play a ranked game. So, I guess, first of all, can I save and then, I can save and then leave in here, right? And then when I come back, I should still be in hyperspace. I think, with my donut. I don't want to waste my donut. But, let's see. First spin for me and it landed on Unite. Just open the game and close it low-key, it would be funny. No, we gotta play a ranked game, that's what it says. Your Schmeckles have hit the celly? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the $6.07. That's good. That's good. All right, then we'll spin Ken's wheel after. But yes, Dino, there is a I'll read the thing. I'll read it. I didn't see there was a thing. I just got a notification. I didn't go into the app. But there is one of the wheel things is add another hat, and it doesn't go away when you land on it, so we could potentially add a bunch of hats. Had to tell a kindergartner to not eat bird seed after she ate a whole handful. Pray for the kids. Oh my god. I was going to ask how was work today, but I think that would I think that answers that, doesn't it? Who am I playing in Unite? I guess, Adam, it was your spin, so you get to pick my character. I will insta-lock it. I will be a really bad ranked teammate, and I will insta-lock it. In ranked. Mamo? Okay, I can do Mamo. I can very much do Mamo. We'll have a nice Fang feeding frenzy. This is the first gameplay I've seen of Unite? Really? Well, you're about to see just like a miscellaneous, like, I don't even know what rank I am. I don't even think I'm vet yet. I think I'm still ultra. We got to download the update. I didn't realize there was an update. I thought I played this literally yesterday, I think. It is an Ice Fang feeding frenzy. Although low-key, I've been playing Mamoswine and I've been not going Ice Fang sometimes. I've been going Icicle Crash. I think it's a pretty strong move. It's like it's an AoE ranged stun, which is pretty ridiculous in a MOBA. But we'll run Ice Fang. The wheel did land on play a ranked game of Unite, Milky. If anybody would like to hop in the party, you're welcome to. But I'm also just gonna I'm just gonna play one game and then go back to the other game. Well, nah, we got another wheel spin. We gotta spin Ken's wheel. I can't join you in ranked. Oh, are you too good? Are you too good for me? I am, what am I in ranked? I'm vet 1, yeah. Oh, you're too low. Ah. Well, we'll just solo queue. We'll solo queue a Mamo game. No big deal. You guys you'll get the real ranked Unite experience. We'll probably have some bad teammates or 3 attackers and a speedster. Yeah, I'm not master anymore. I got to master and then like 2 seasons went by and I degraded, but I think you still run this on Mamo low-key. Although I think people have been saying that the new the Resonant Guard's still good. I think they changed XP share at some point. I think Tenacity Belt is like kind of good. Tenacity Belt seems pretty good. But I'll just stick with my same build. Going bot or top? I'll go bot. Oh, whoops. I'll go top. No, Lapper, stop following me. But the new rank system is strange. I think Totter was talking about it in the Discord today. Where it feels so hard to rank up. Like, even though you gain points every time you play a game, win or lose, like, you also lose points by queuing. So it's like it's like sometimes you just break even a couple games in a row and it just feels really bad. But we'll see how this goes. I'm going top, right? I think, yeah. I'm facing the Eevee team. Wait, I didn't even check. Oh yeah, 3 Eevees. And what Charizard are we laning with? Oh, whoops. I was trying to attack my thing. I didn't see what Charizard we have. Might just be regular Charizard and not Mega X. They don't want to scrap. Oh, they do want to scrap. Okay, we got a good farm. I can low-key box Lucario early game, I think. I can! Yes! Oh no, my teammate! Rip. Swine Nub. TTV przzyfied on the other team? That is not true. I don't know why I believed you, because I know you have that name and you don't have that name anymore. Swine Nub. So true. Okay, it's an Ice Fang feeding frenzy. Go get him, buddy. I can Ice Fade him in 2 seconds. We get a kill here. Oh, he ran away. Never mind. Oh, get the Sylveon. Charmander, please! I can eject for a kill if I want to be greedy. Oh, what are you doing? Hold on, they're throwing. They're throwing so hard. In fact, my first MOBA was the Dragon Ball game. It was good, but it's so annoying to play on phone. Maybe we'll return to it on PC. I always think, I do play some Unite on phone, but it just doesn't feel very good. I don't know. I'm never really a big mobile gamer. I just don't like, I don't know. I think the fact, it's just something to do with like the screen and like the you don't have physical buttons, so it's just, it's tricky, you know? It doesn't feel comfortable to me. So glad they put Natu back on the stage. They did. You get your Natu back. I do think that's nice. Oh, ambush. They did just kill my guy. Oh, they're gonna get me, I think. JK. We're out of here. I can probably pick up this Lucario, Loki. Ah, nope, never mind. Do I have to blink out? I'm fine. Okay. Just gonna back. What's up, Will? How we doing? We're doing well today. Welcome to the charity stream. I just rolled on the... I spun the wheel, and it's forcing me to play a game of Ranked Unite. That is what we're currently doing. The menus only work on people's phones, but I don't understand how people do anything on phones. So much stuff on the screen. Yeah. The screen's a lot, and like I like having physical buttons. I like the I don't care keyboard or controller, it doesn't matter, but I just like having like physical, like it's easier to play like any game, I think. Sub-Zero, here, come here. Come here, you want to kill? You want to kill? Go get him. I Ice Fanged him up on a silver platter for you. Okay, I'll EQ. Yoink. Play my next spin is a bit better. Hey, nothing wrong with the spin. We're playing Unite. We're hopping on Unite. I was just thinking of games. It was basically just like, what games can I play that are relatively quick? And like a Unite game is 10 minutes max. So that seemed pretty good. My thumbs will low-key cover half the screen. Yeah, same here. And I have like a pretty, I mean, I don't have like a massive phone, like a low taper fade phone, but I have like I have an XL or whatever, or like an iPhone R, one of the ones that are like bigger than the standard. Oh, come here, buddy. Here. Charizard, eat. See, that's why I love Mamo, man. It's like you just set up kills for your team. Let's get this Serena. I think I can get her. Oh, she juked me. She dropkick juked me. Dang. We're not getting that. I mean, we should group up, though. Mam of Swine. Loki genuinely is devious. So I think the thing about it is like it's just it literally is just like you could feed kills to your team. Like this Glaceon, come here. Oh, I missed Ice Fang, never mind. I'm gonna ult, I think. Low genuinely, I'm gonna ult right here. Oh, hold on, my entire team died except for Lapras. Oh, get me on. No! Oh, I missed the Lapras Express button. Rip. Oh, we still picked up a kill. We still picked one up. I think that's pretty goated. Yeah, it's like, because coming from the background of, I played Smite, which is, you know, another MOBA. The concept of a move in that game, like, I don't think there is a move like Ice Fang in that game, because it would be it's so strong. It's not only, like, it's a stun, it's like a manual grab stun that, like, takes the opponent out of whatever they're doing. And also, you can reposition them behind you, so you could just, like, send them into your backline and they die. It's crazy. It's like such a strong concept for a move. I say as you die. Yeah, well, I messed up there. That was my bad because I didn't get on the Lapras Express. Serena's annoying. I'm just gonna let you handle that. You know what? I should probably help my team. I just got Emerald 2-step, but that's okay. We ult here. Come here, buddy. Woo! Just fed those two. Ice Fang genuinely lasts like 4 years. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so much time to like take something out of the fight. And then when you slam them down, they're still stunned. Like, that's when the stun technically starts, but they're stunned in the air because they can't do anything. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Okay, I need to get out. Oh! We managed to get out, and then we're nice and repositioned. We don't have ult for Kyogre, but that's fine. I might need to help my team get out of there. Is it just Lapras left? I think it's just Lapras. Okay, I'm just gonna let Lapras die. Surrender? Why? we're low. Can you? They don't see me. Oh shit! I think they see me now. Oh, I got Serena ulted. And our Zeraora is dead. Oh no, Pikachu, you gotta steal this. You gotta steal it. Pikachu, I believe in you. Pikachu! Oh, I didn't get it. It's a good Electro Ball, but was not enough damage. Had to wait a little bit longer. We definitely lose off that. If I had ult for that fight, that would have been a different story, I think. But I did not. It's okay, I can farm accolades. That's how you get ranked points now. You get ranked points based on your accolades as well. So if I get like hella kills and assists and stuff, then you get more ranked points. What a goal, what a goal, what a goal. And then it's all against you. That's never a good feeling. Okay, we definitely can't make it to a goal zone to get a last-second score. I can get an assist, though. Farm my assists. I have 11 assists. Not even top assists, though. Our Pikachu's been assisting like crazy. Yeah, you do now. I don't think it's like, I think it's just like bonuses. I don't think it's the main draw of your points. I think you get bonuses if you get accolades. The main of it comes from winning and losing, but we can see. I just lost a game, so let's see what the rank points are. Oh, we got destroyed. Hey, listen. 6 and 11 with what did I do? 6 and 11 with 52k damage is pretty solid. I did not play great, but I didn't play bad. I will say that right now. Okay, yeah, I got 4 points. 6 and what? 6 and 11, not 6 and 7, sadly. Okay. We did our Unite game. I want to see if I'm gonna spin the wheel for Ken. We still have Ken's wheel. But I want to see if I respawn in hyperspace or if the donut's gone. I did respawn in hyperspace. Cool. Okay. Well, we can still spin the wheel. For Ken. Gonna be nice. And Ken's spin is... Oh! Yes! Okay, this wasn't working earlier when I tried, so I hope that it fixed itself. But TikTok wasn't letting me log in on my desktop. And I think it still might not be. But I'm going to try real quick. But we might not be able to do this, sadly. But I do get to... I do want to show people TikToks for 10 minutes. I think that's very fun. But when I tried to log in earlier, it had logged me out of the web browser, and then when I log in again, it like doesn't load it. Yeah, it says something. See, it says something went wrong. That is unfortunate. I think. I don't think we're able to do this one. Let me try to log in with my username. Pumpkin Spice Jewel. I don't know my password, actually. That might be a problem. Yeah. This is sad. Is there a way for me to do this? Because I'm logged in on my phone. I can't share my phone screen. I guess I could send TikToks to my computer and then show you them. Which might be... Show your phone to the camera? Would this even work? Here, let's try. Here's Riz got hit in the stanky leg. No, because you can't hear it if I do that. You can see it. I can see it. There's Riz got hit in the stanky leg with his girlfriend. That's what I would show you. Don't you always open it on your browser? Yeah, it's just like, I checked today. Usually I check and I'm logged in and everything. But when I checked today, I wasn't logged in. So I don't know what the deal was. Which I think is very lame. Because I have some banger TikToks to show you. But I think we're going to have to, here. I think we'll respin for Ken. Because it just isn't working. Okay, this is doable. So we have to solve the Wordle, Squirtle, Connections, Pokegrid, and Bandle for the day. Let's get it. All right, start with the Wordle. We're gonna start with Giver because we're giving to charity. Wow, really great start there. Let's do. We already used E and I. Let's do. Let's do. No, that doesn't work. Squirt. That's a 6-letter word, guys. That's a 6-letter word. We can do. We can do drunk. That would work. I don't think they'd put that. Ooh, okay. Blank RU blank K. So it would be. Oh, prank. Oh, wait, no, duh. There's a U. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought the green was the U and the U and the N were switched, and it wasn't a U, but it was an N. Yo, Brandon, thank you for donating $10 for the kids. We appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so it is. Let's do it correctly. I think truck is probably what it is. Yeah, it's truck. Milky solved that one. Okay. And now we'll do the Squirtle. Okay. We'll do the daily one. Let's start with I'm Peta. Wait, does it have all of them? Can I do Squawkabilly? Let's start with Squawkabilly. We just caught that as a shiny. Okay. Neither type. It's obviously from a lower gen and it's bigger. Okay, that gives us no information at all. So let's do Swalot. Okay, height is correct. I don't know what Swalot's height is, but it weighs a lot more, and it's not poison, and it's not monotype. So, and it's also from a higher gen, so it's from 4 through 8. So let's hit a Gen 6 mon. Let's do Barbaracle. Okay, higher gen still, so it's 7 or 8. Still no good on the type. We are not doing good. So we need a gen. Let's do a Gen 7 mon that is kind of big and fits one of the types that we have. Delmise. Let's do Delmise. No. Oh my, we're gonna fail this. We're gonna actually fail this. It's Gen 8. It's a Gen 8 mon. And we somehow not hit on a single one of its types. Hatterene, I guess. Okay, all we know, we still haven't hit on a type. All we know is that it's in Gen 8. We have one guess left, and it could be any of these types. Okay, so who could it be? It's shorter than Hatterene. So out of the options we have, we could do Centiskorch. We could do... It's not a monotype either, we know that. We could do Corviknight. No, wait, no, we've done flying already. It can't be Corviknight. Centiskorch is available. I think the fossils are... Some of the fossils are available. Like Arctozolt is available. I have done the quest where you fight the level 6-7 Dondozo. I have done that. Dragapult is not on the table. Indeedee's not on the table. I don't think any of the alternate forms would count. Obstagoon's not on the table. I mean, my gut's just saying Centiskorch. I think we're going to go Centiskorch. I think it might be too small. Is Centiskorch the same height as Swalot? No! Wait, we can keep going. Oh. We have 3 guesses left. Oh, never mind. We can lock in. So its secondary type is fire. And Swalot is 1.7 meters. Oh, and its weight is correct. So it's 120 kilograms. So it's kind of a light guy. So its secondary typing is fire. It's Gen 8. Secondary typing is fire. Secondary typing is fire, Gen 8. None of the legendaries, I think, fit. Is it Colossal? Carkol? I think it... Yeah, hold on. We can math this out. So it's 120. Is Carkol 120? No. Is Colossal 120? No. Is Roly-Coly? No. So it's not any of those. Who other fire types are there in this game? Oh, there's a fire gym leader, but he has scent to scorch. There's one at least. Well, yeah, I'm sure there is. Lock in. Who Gen 8 fire type? Gen 8 fire type. Gen 8 fire type. I have to know this. You have to know this. I'm trying to think. Milcery? Yeah, and it's not the starter because it's the start. It would be monotype. So it's. Oh, I guess what I could do is I could look at some of these typings, right? Some of these type pairings. Is there a fire electric? I don't think exists, right? Oh! It's Darmanitan Galar Zen mode. It's Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. Yes, that's totally what it is. Bang. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, connections first, then Pokegrid. We'll do connections. What a stupid answer. I agree. How the fuck is anyone supposed to know that? It's a great question. Okay, let's rock the connections today. I'm usually not very good at connections, so. Wave and flap are synonyms. Is there another one? Blow, sway, things you do in the wind. Yeah, move in the wind. So I don't think, because there's not, like, obviously there's two body parts. There's foot, ear, and head, but there's not a fourth body part. So that's clearly not right. Blow and head might be paired. Oh, wait. Ear, spear, ear. Is there another one? No, there isn't. Okay. But I think I'm thinking of like an ear of corn. A bulb is like, it's like plant. Like those are like things on a plant, maybe. I don't think anything else. Head of lettuce. Wait, head of lettuce, ear of corn. What's the other one? That's got to be it. There's no way it's not. Is bulb included? Bulb feels like it should be included, but I can't place what it would be. Oh, spear of asparagus. Is it asparagus is a spear? What's a spear? One of them's a spear. And then is it a bulb? Because there isn't is there a foot of something? I don't think there is. A foot of, no. A foot of egg. Store, house, year, clock, zodiac, keep, hold. I think I'm going to try bulb. Nice. Okay, vegetable units. Okay, that's what it was. A zodiac of meat. Okay. What zodiac clock? The zodiac has 12 signs, right? A clock has 12 numbers. A foot is 12 inches. What's the other 12? A year is 12 months. Boom. Things that are divided into 12 segments. Okay, and then what's the last one's? I did yellow last. What would this be? Hold, store, house, and keep are just like, that's just like terms for holding something. I mean, it's like terms for containing something, right? Contain. Yep, there we go. Boom. Okay, now we can do Pokegrid. Psychic can learn Psychic. Weak to ground, middle evolution. Okay. Thank you. I feel smart. After my blunder and Sporkle at the beginning of stream, I do feel smart doing this. I can't lie. Okay, Psychic can learn Psychic is like literally anything. So what is a Psychic type that can learn Psychic? And Psychic is a TM, so I feel like the movesets, the options are quite large. What's something that people don't think to be Psychic? Oh, we can also turn this off low-key because we found a shiny. I do think Xatu is probably a pretty good answer. I'll do Xatu. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like the best answer. Oh, wait, no, wait, what am I doing? Pokedoku. This is, why am I doing fake Pokegrid? We want to do Pokedoku. That's better. Pokedoku's superior in every way. Sorry, Kaylee. we can't do Zatu. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for this. Water Johto. Okay. I'm thinking Quillfish. I'm thinking Croconaw. Lugia is not a water type. I'm thinking Chinchou. There's got to be some other random one. Remoraid. What's one that even I forget is in Johto? I feel like we hit most of them. Corsola is a good one. Let's do Corsola. 5.9%. Okay. Johto Legendary. Okay, there's only 2 options. Or there's 3 options. Put those 2 together. I was thinking there are 2 box legendaries. There are 3 dogs. That's what I meant to say. I was talking too fast. There are 5 options. Who do we think people are going to say less? Probably maybe Raikou. I'll say Raikou. That's not looking good. Mega Evolved Johto Pokemon. Do they have the new Megas? Is there a new one? Because like Skarm does exist, but that might be too obvious. Is there a new Johto Mega Evolve in the DLC? I don't think there is. I don't remember there being one, but maybe there is. Skarm is probably a good answer because there's probably some people that don't know that Skarm has a Mega at this point. Mega Noctowl onesie. We can do. What other options even are there? I can't think of any. A Scizor, I guess. People might forget Scizor has one. Gator, Meganium, Scizor, Skarm are the only ones that I can think of. T-Tar, Houndoom, Cross, yeah. What one do I think is going to be least remembered? I'll do Heracross. 7%, that's not bad. Water dual type. Okay, there are probably a lot of them. There are a lot of answers here. Dual type water. Let's do something messy. Let's do something that no one would see coming. Something that no one would see coming. My initial thought is like Arctozolt. Or not Arctozolt. Arctovish. But that might be too obvious. Something else I'm thinking. What about Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max? I'm going to lock in that. 0.8%? Okay, we finally got a good one. That's a pretty good answer. Okay, dual type legendary. There are a lot of options here. Let me think of a legendary that people don't necessarily think of. And this doesn't include mythicals or UBs or paradoxes. So I guess that would include Urshifu Wait, can we do Urshifu Rapid Strike? We can do Urshifu Single Strike G-Max. Wait, we can do Urshifu Single Strike G-Max, can't we? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, good work. Good work. Okay, Mega Evolved Dual Type. Are the new ones on here? Like if I look up Absol Z, Mega Absol Z, it doesn't look like the new ones are on there yet. So what about a new Mega dual type that no one really like? What about Mega Scolipede? I'm gonna send that one. 1.8. That seems pretty good. Amphi's a good choice as well. Water Hoenn. Gorbius is my first thought. Gorbius, Relicanth, Wait, can I do Cast Form Rainy? Oh, I think we're doing Cast Form Rainy. 2.6. That's respectable. Legendary from Hoenn. There's a couple to choose from. We can do the Lotties, the Reggies, the box arts. I think the one that would probably be said the least would maybe be like Latias. Wait, Mega Latias? Does that count? If I do Mega Latias, will it count it? Yes. Okay, cool. And then Mega Evolved Hoenn Pokemon. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot to choose from. We can do... Manetric's a good one that I think people won't think of that much. Camerupt. Sharpedo. Metagross. That's probably too obvious. We could do the other Lati, I guess. We could do Latios. Or Latios. Latios Mega. 5%. Okay, that's not bad. What was our unique score? Wait, where's mine? How do I see my score? Oh, unless this is mine. I don't think it is. What was the least common? Okay. Johto Water was Slowking was the correct pull. Corsola was a bad choice. Oh, the right of the board? 53 unique is pretty good. 53 unique is pretty solid. I like that. Okay. Raikou was the most common choice. Okay, Suicune was the right answer. Steelix Mega, I didn't even think about that. Heracross was a pretty solid choice. Dracovish was the answer, so I was close in Arctovish, which would have also been really good. What did I say? Urshifu, G-Max, Rapid Strike? Okay, that was actually not very good, but there's also so many options that... Okay, dual type legendary Lando T and Lando I were the most common, or the least common. Urshifu was, again, in the middle. Mega Arrow was the least common. Ooh, Delphox would have been good too, because that's like not even in the game. Ranked reward. We said Scolipede, which was, it was pretty high up there. Hoenn Water was Crawdaunt. Chris would be Malding right now. Cast from Rainy was solid answer. Latios and Latios Mega were correct. We just picked the wrong one. And then this one, yeah, it wasn't as good. The answer would be Metacham. I didn't even think about. See, it's always ones you don't even think about. Such a good answer. Such a good answer there. Okay. And then one more thing to do, and that's the Bandle. Hey, Dobby, every time I watch the Jerome Powell press conference, I forget how effortlessly funny that guy can be. Hell yeah, what's up? It's good to see you. Our last one of Ken's spin before we go on to Brandon's spin is the Daily Bandle. Let's see what we get. 2017. 3.5 billion views. So this is a mega hit from 2017. I have an idea off the top. I'm going to see if I get it off the drums. Damn, I thought it was Despacito. I think that might have more than 3.5 billion views. I think that's probably like double that, low-key. I also thought it was the Dance Hall One Dance beat, but that was not that released in that year. What do we got? Wait for it to drop. What is that? So now I find hilarious is Battlefield 6 is the only game to beat Expedition 33 in a category it was nommed for. Shout out Battlefield 6. I am totally lost. I'm gonna be so real. I thought I had a better, clearer view up here, but now I'm losing it. I think it's gonna be obvious once I get to like something else. But how are there 3.5 billion views when there's only 7,000 people on Earth? That's a great question. It's fucking Miente. Oh, we'll listen to it. As soon as you hear that, yeah, okay. Got it. Yep, you can see. No one really got it from those two, and then as soon as you hear the synth, it's immediate. That's a pretty good one. Okay, cool. That was fun. All right, and now we get to do Brandon's spin. I know that song because of my mom. It's a heater. That's a heater. Nice. The nice wheel. There are some things on the nice wheel that will take a while. This will not. We get to go get Moxie. I will be right back. Ah, Moxie content. He was sleeping. He was sleeping. I rudely woke him up for this. But he was awake. As soon as I came out there, he was like, "Oh my gosh, hello. I'm going to lick your hand. I'm going to lick your hand over and over and over again. Hi, buddy." I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Hi, buddy. Oh, Moxie. Look how you can see he was just sleeping. He's so tired. So I don't really know what Hangout with Moxie's going to entail. But I just kind of assumed we'd hang out with him for a bit. Lick his hand. Lick Moxie's hand? No, he steps in his poop with that. Hey, buddy. Let me angle the camera down so you can see him better. So I guess my thought was that I'll just have him hang out in my lap until he decides he wants to leave. Oh, you're talking to Moxie. I got you. I figured I'd just hang out. He'd hang out in my lap until he decides it's time to go. That's what I'm thinking it was. So Brandon, this is what your donation got you. So I hope you enjoy. Okay, now that we've gotten a shiny from this place, I would like to get some more berries. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Worth it? Hell yeah. I'm glad. We need to do the catch window, I think. I'm glad it was worth it. Moxie's staring at the camera. He's the streamer right now. I don't know if you guys know this. But Moxie is the streamer at this current moment in time. No, don't escape. I want to climb the ladder. Aw, look at him. He's so polite. He's being so polite right about now, isn't he? I don't think I have a white squawkabilly. I'm just going to catch that real quick. Although I don't think that caught. If we get a hat spin now, would it go on Moxie? I think it might. I think that would be a good idea. Oh, hi. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing, bud? Whoa. Oh, okay, he decided it's time to leave. Moxie, did I die? Did Moxie cause me to die? Hey. Streamer died in Pokemon, I can't. Hey, I got distracted by my cat friend. He has this new thing that he's been doing where he likes to eat the carpet outside of my door. That's his new thing he likes to do. I don't know where that came from or what started that in any way, but that is what he enjoys doing now. And I don't really have any explanation for you or like anything like that, but I think that's about what we got. Okay, I'm gonna reset the portals. We'll see if we can get a Glimmet or Glimora portal, because that is actually what Cam wants. I'll keep the shiny Squawkabilly if we find a shiny Glimmet, and I'll give that to my good friend Cam. Because I'm a good friend myself. Let's see what kind of portals we receive here. Although, low-key... Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, we can do that. Nice. And I think when Chris came in here earlier, he had a great idea. Not that we should do a shiny counter. We have one so far. What a nice bench. I'm sure it won't cause internet intentional discomfort to the homeless. It would never do that, Milky. I can't imagine you would even consider such a thing. I did see the $1 million coffee quest. I spent, as you can see, I have $8,000 because I've spent all my money on... I have bought every article of clothing from this shopping area, this shopping area, this shopping area, this shopping area, and maybe one more. Not this one. This is the only one I have left. So if there's another one, I bought it from there too. But I have every piece of clothing from all the shopping areas except for the big one here. And I spent all of my money. So I'm not funding the $1 million campaign. I think Tiltify is running into server campaign issues. Oh no. That is an unfortunate time for me to be streaming this. That would explain why not only because we've had, I think 3 people so far say that they've been trying to donate and it hasn't been working. That's really unfortunate if that's the case. Because, yeah, Ken and Mad Dog... Oh, whoa. One just went through. Hey, there it went. Nickmo. Yours went through. Thank you for the Jingle Jam bundle. $35 donation to the kids. I think it just resolved, but it took ages. I got you. Do we think Prissy forgot he rolled Spotify Rap Wheel? I did. I totally forgot I did that. Thank you for reminding me. Are any of them... We got some posteds? Yes. Oh, we got some good ones. Okay, let's do that first before we do Nick Mo's Wheel. All right. Here are the Spotify Raps. I will also post mine. So we'll end with mine as well. Where is mine? That's my Among Us playtime. That's different. Okay. I've sent all 10 of mine that I took a screenshot of. Congrats on hitting the... Oh my god, we hit the goal with that! I didn't even notice. I'm such a bad streamer, bro. Everybody, thank you for hitting the goal. Thank you for hitting the goal for the charity. Very appreciated. That means I will also be donating the full gold bar, so 150 pounds, which is like 200 bucks. I'll calculate how much that actually is. And then I'll also donate Ken's $6.07 that he Venmo'd me. So thank you, everybody. We did something good this holiday season. I appreciate it. I'm sure the charity's going to appreciate it a lot. I'm sure more than anything, I think the kids are probably going to appreciate it the most. So thank you. I know we have done quite literally no shiny hunting. We've done probably 5 minutes of shiny hunting in this entire 3-hour stream so far. But I hope you've enjoyed the silly little stuff that we've been doing in the meantime. Like this. So I've seen pretty much everybody's posted their Spotify Wrapped in here. I've seen them, but we're gonna look at them on stream. So we all know Ken. Ken's got great taste. I know that you have been putting in work with your album, so it's cool to see your 6.5K, 2K artists and everything. Let's see. Top artists: Men I Trust, Drake, Claire Bear, Jid Impala. I'm shocked Jid's on there. Not that I don't think you don't like Jid. It just doesn't feel as much of a Ken artist. Like, you know, it's just like, so Men I Trust, Drake, Claro, and Tame are all like, I did get one shiny. You're right, Milky. Those 4 are like certified Ken artists. And then I know I like Jid. I know you like Jid. Like everybody likes Jid, but like I just didn't expect it to be that high. Top songs: Cowboy. What song from Oh wait, no, it's Spider-Man Superman. I thought that was from one of the for a second I thought that was from one of the music albums, but no, that's Spider-Man Superman from the Drake and Party Next Door album. Dark Thoughts is a banger, CZ's a banger, and Nokia. 2 Drake songs in the top. Let's go. 144,000 minutes is insane. I've been meaning to ask you this, Ken. Do you Do you fall asleep listening to Spotify? Because I feel like sometimes when I can't sleep and I'm up super late, I always see you listening to music. That would explain why you have so many hours listening to music. Like mine is not even close to that. Okay, top albums. Some sexy songs for you. That makes sense. And I trust Alfredo 2, the Black Party album, and the Tennis album. I'm glad because you really like the Tennis album. And your listening age is 24. They really, I mean, it's like slightly younger, but it basically nailed you in terms of your listening age too. That's pretty good. All right, Kaylee, unsurprising. Top artist. Shout out Magbay. Magbay, Men I Trust, Michelle, Remy underscores. Those are all certified classic Kaylee songs. Okay, what do we got? Kathy, Akira. You got the Art They Triumph is number 3? That's a good song. Top genre, bedroom. Just bedroom. Push and Pull and Blue World. Wow. That's great. I mean, it's I always like it when you can see songs in the top songs that are not from the artist under top artists because you kind of expect them to be there, right? 25k minutes. Dino Sickle, of course. Taeyeon's number 1, of course. Shout out. Indie pop, we love to see it. I love Emotional Oranges. Oh my gosh, I've been listening to a lot of Emotional Oranges recently. I'm glad you also enjoy it. Lolo and Kiro Kiro Bonito, good choices. We got, and Tech It's a great song too. Yup. KKB top 5 for Dino. Mac Miller almost made my top 5. We'll get to Mac when I get to mine, but yeah, Mac. A lot of great Mac songs to choose from. Any released 2 posthumous albums this year. Well, it wasn't. It was 1 posthumous album that was already out on like Bandcamp that they just re-released, and then a deluxe for a good AM. But and also I also Siren. I know Uniball. I know Uniball. Shout out Siren. I know Austin's gonna have some Luna in here. You see it. We see it here. Top genre K-pop makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is all so Austin core. Use Pink Panthers, Addison. I'm shocked he did not end up getting Addison Rae at number 1. I'm shocked. Not only am I shocked Addison Rae's not number 1, I'm shocked we don't have an Addison Rae song here. But I know Addison Rae's got shooters, and those shooters are Austin. I think it's funny I started listening to him with zero influence from you, Brandon. Hey, KKB brings everyone together. We love to see that. And then you have Artemis and Chu. Makes sense. Stateside hitting top 5 is a bop as well. All right, and then here's mine. I posted all mine so you can see all, but here's my main one. 37K. I don't remember what my number is usually. I feel like this is a lower year than normal, but I'm not sure. But my top, Mac Miller has been my number 1 artist for I think like 8 years in a row at this point. I honestly thought he was gonna be gone this year. He'd still be top 5, but I kind of expected him to not be number 1 this year. But apparently he still is. So I mean, I listen to him a lot. So, and he's also on most of my playlists. So usually, like even if I'm shuffling through a playlist, he's gonna find his way onto the shuffle. Amine number 2 is who I thought number 1 was going to be because I've listened to a lot of Amine this year. Shofu making my top 5 is really objectively hilarious, but that's mostly because he finally put the cipher on Spotify under his name. I mean, WTF also, but like, I think that's really good. Magbay makes sense, and then Jane Remover also makes sense. So all these make sense to me. And then I'm shocked I have 2 Eric DOA songs on my top 5, which I guess makes kind of sense. I definitely listened to him a lot, but I haven't listened to him recently. But having 2 Eric DOA songs on here and him not being in the top artist is interesting. But I'm glad Secrets Your Fire made it. And then Champion Cypher being number 2 is really funny. I'm shocked too, because that song's like 5 minutes long. It's a long song. And then my other stuff were, top artists, my number 1, Mac Miller. My top albums makes a lot of sense to me. You have the Cypher album, which is great. But I definitely listen to Revenge Seekers the most. Amine's was also up there. I'm shocked that this is not the other Magbay album. Like, I definitely listen to Mercurial World, don't get me wrong, but I think I listen to Imaginal this more, even though that came out last year. I do really like this Haji Gaviota album, but I also was not expecting that to make my top 5. Top album, Revenge Seekers. Top song's already there. I remember I played this one song. My top song I played 162 times. I feel like it's over double my second place. When this came, this got like teased on TikTok, and I loved it, so I saved it, pre-saved it. I've never pre-saved a song in my life until this, and I just really like it. It samples "Boys" by Charlie XX. It was in my favorite song bracket. My music age was 21. My top albums were good. Yeah, that all makes sense. And then we have BJ. Here's my Twitch one. I appreciate 504 hours of me. I appreciate that. I appreciate you watching that. And hey, you know, nothing wrong with watching games done quick. Nothing wrong with watching flats. I don't know Spike Vegeta, but I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that either. 250,000 channel points spent is ridiculous. We should have had one where I look at all your Twitch recaps. That would have been funny. Anyway, now we have to do Nick Mo's wheel spin. A naughty for Nick Mo. My top song was a 3-way tie. In terms of streams, that's crazy. 3-way tie. Oh no. Okay, so this is Nick Mo cooked this one up, and I think this is funny. I have to survive 10 turns against a Grandmaster Santa bot on chess.com. So we will see. Cabana Santa is, I think, who we're going to play. He's rated 2480. When are they going to do the Pokemon Showdown recap? I got an email today. Here, I'm not going to pull my email inbox up, but I will pull up the email when I get it. Oh, we've detected a new login to your chess.com account. Yes, I know, it's me. I got an email from Google One. My Google Drive Wrapped came in this year. Can I show this on stream? I think I can. Oh yeah, I probably can. I got my Google Drive Wrapped this year. Isn't that insane? Why would I? Who cares about your Google Drive Wrapped? Pull up Stockfish. This is what Santa does. Who asked for this? Yeah, literally. Okay, so I need to survive 10 turns without getting mated by Cabana Santa. You beat the DLC? Welcome back, Chris. I just spun Nick Mo's wheel. So this was Nick Mo and his employer donated to hit us to the goal. And we spun the wheel and we landed on survive 10 turns against a GM Santa bot on chess.com. I don't know how to play chess at all. Like, I know how to play. Like, I know the rules and I know what the pieces do, but I don't know strategy. So I'm just going to try not to get, like, queen mated, and I think we're going to be fine. We're shiny hunting for pawns right now. So how do I want to open? Because I think this is a weird opening. It probably is good, but let's get the horse out. We can probably just do a solid opening and develop our pieces, and then we probably have 10 turns. That's probably 10 turns. Okay, so now if that's there, let's get the bishop out, I think is probably okay. Okay. Let's get the other horse out. I'm not being threatened. He's not going for any crazy plays right now, which I do appreciate. So I think I move this pawn up 1. Okay, he started the attack. What do we have? We have ammunition, right? We have you, and you. You have queen, horse, and pawn. Okay, so it's a losing trade for me, right? But I could take this because that's 3 turns. We could have made this harder, I think. Maybe we see how far we can get against the GM Santa pawn. How about that? Because I think I could just sacrifice. I could castle and I could like do this 3-piece trade, castle, and then move a pawn once, and I've survived. So, oh, you know what? I can't. I could. It's probably not a good idea, but I could pin the knight. but then he's just going to push me out. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Oh, I guess that would just happen, wouldn't it? Yo, Chris. Thank you for the 35 for the kids. I appreciate you. Is this chess DLC? Why is there Santa there? Thank you for the $35 donation. Hope you enjoy your Jingle Jam collection. We'll spin your wheel after we finish this game with Nickmo. Okay, so I can't take with the pawn or else the queen gets me, which isn't good. But what I can't... Is this how the wheel's triggered? Yes. So there's channel points for it, and then you can also donate. But there's a limit on the channel points. Yeah, we are already in a genuinely atrocious position right now. I think that actually... I just gave up my bishop for free. Oh, dear Lord, this is awful. I think I cheesed one win on her, then lost forever after that. We're not shiny hunt tonight. We already got one shiny at least, and it's going to Cam, so... Yeah, I think this is over already. I think this is legitimately over. Oh, no. We spin the wheel, we'll find a shiny slice of the wheel. I think we might, yeah. Let's see how bodied we can get by this thing. We got a castle eventually. Castle. We need to start doing things, but I don't really think we can do anything. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. I don't know how to play chess well enough. Let's trade. Break this open. Oh wait, no, you have your queen there. L ratio. Let's see if Santa, let's make Santa checkmate me. How's that sound? Make him work for it. I can try. The Microsoft ad pissed me off. Generally, who's asking for AI in Word? Yeah, no, I can't stand that either. I agree. I have no good moves. I have no good moves at all. I think it's over. Oh, I'm just gonna give him my pieces. You can have them. Forfeit. Get me out of here. We survived 10 turns. Wheel fragment from Milky. Sweet. Okay, we could have made that harder, I think, McMo, but that's fine. All right, Chris, we got you. Chris is spinning the nice wheel. What do we got? Yeah, we're never shiny hunting. This is gonna take It's okay. We're gonna fill out the favorite Pokemon picker. How's the wheel fragment work? If people redeem 5 wheel fragments, it equals a spin. So you can you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You can participate even if you can't afford a whole spin. Yes, we are 1 out of 5. And now we are 2 out of 5 because Adam just paid for 1. And now we are 3 out of 5 because Brandon just paid for 1. Okay. So we have the favorite Pokemon picker. You can't really see this. Okay. What if I zoom in a lot or something? Okay. Gen 1 normal type. I'm going to give it to... Who is my favorite of these guys? I think it's probably Dodrio. Or Tauros. I'm going to give it to Dodrio, I think. If a certain ground type doesn't hit the list, I'm leaving stream. Now, Dino, I know what you're talking about, but what about the evolution? Because I think that's probably what I'm going to pick. Gen 1 fire type. Let's go with, we're going to, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me link this, by the way. The whole point was that people can play along if they want to play along. I got my eyes on 2 spots, and if I don't hit on either of them, I'm going to bed. Okay. Fire type. I like Growlithe and Arcanine a lot. I'll say Growlithe. Cajun Avenger is such an amazing username. Gen 1 water type, Danny Duck. Easy. Gen 1 grass type. I'm going to give it to Victory Bell. Gen 1 electric. Let's go. Let's go Magnemite. Magnemite. Let's go Magnemite. Gen 1 ice. Not a lot of options. I dig Articuno or Dugong. I'll go Articuno. Fighting. I do like picking Poliwrath for water. I do like Poliwrath, so I'm gonna go Poliwrath for fighting. Magnemite. You say your gun don't spark, but my Magnemite, right? Gee, got the best lines. Spitting next gen bars. XY. A lot of good poison types here. I'm gonna go Lou Gehrig on this one, I think. Ground. How about... there are a lot of good ones. I like Sandshrew. I like Diglett. I like Rhyhorn. I like Marowak. I'm going to go Sandshrew, I think. Flying. I'm not doing a repeat. So, like, Dodrio already got picked, so I'm not going to do that. I think I might go Dragonite here. Psychic. Let's go with definitely not you. Let's go with Eggy or Starmie or Slowbro. Let's go Slowbro. Bug, I will say Venonat for Bug. Rock. Also a lot of good ones. I like Ammonite a lot. I'll say Ammonite. Ammonite's fun. Ghost, obviously we got to pick one of the 3. I'll just go Gengar. I'll be basic. Strike 1. What's the other? What was your what was the other option? What did you think? What would you want to? Oh, SS Randon. I like that one too. Good night, Brandon. Dang, I was too late. I already said Dragon. Okay, hold on. Let's do Dragonite there, and then instead here for this flying. Listen, I'm a guy who's for the people. Look at that. We can move Dragonite over and we can put Butterfree in the slot. Wake back up, Brandon. This shit don't exist, so we're not going to do that here. I guess we do Magnemite here, right? And then we can change the electric type to Zapdos, I guess. None of those are, I like them all about the same. Fairy type, Clefable. I like Clefable a lot. I'm going to bed after this, of course. Fair. My favorite starter from this is Squirtle. My favorite gimmick form out of these is probably... Oh, wait, they have the new ones on here. Oh my gosh. Mega Victory Bell then. For sure. I'm about to make up on a call to miss ball next pitch. Legendary. Well, I already did Articuno, but I'll say Articuno. Although... Wait, why aren't the other birds in here? I like Galarian Moltres I like more, but... I guess I'll say here. And then my favorite overall from Gen 1. I don't actually... There's all good picks. I think I gotta go Danny Duck. Okay. Gen 2. Gen 2 normal. I'm looking at a lot of these. I think Gen 2 has so many good choices. I'm looking at the Giraffe. I'm looking at Apom. I'm looking at Furret. I'm looking at Porygon 2. I think my favorite's probably the Giraffe. But I could be convinced otherwise. Fire. Let's get some music back on, by the way. I'm sitting here in silence. Here we go. Enjoy this. Fire, definitely Magcargo. Water, Woker, Mantine, Quag. Oh, these are all so good. I'm probably going to say Mantine's my favorite water type, even though I do love Azumarill. Jumpluff easily for that. Amphi, but I think I like Mareep out of the three of them the most, so I'll say Mareep there. Ice, I got to go with my boy Piloswine, even though I think all of these ice types are cool except Smoochum. Fighting, I'm going to go Hitmontop. Sorry, Courtney. Poison, Crobat's pretty sick. We'll go Crobat. Donphan for ground. I'll allow the Mareep pull. I knew you want Flaffy, but listen, I like the line. We all know we want the line. Now we have a back and back here. We could put Xatu for one of these. The question is, am I being true to myself? I think I am, because I like Xatu more than Noctowl. I like it more than Ladian. We already picked Crobat. I like it more than Togetic. I already picked Jumpluff. I like it more than Yanma. I like it more than Murkrow. I like it more than Gligar. I like it more than Delibird. I like it more than... Or I already picked Mantine. I like Skarmory too, and I like the flying. We'll go Xatu for flying here. Peculiar ground choice. I like Don. I've always liked Donphan. I put Natu for flying and Xatu for psychic. I think for psychic, I'd probably go... Espeon here. Or Lugia. I've always liked Lugia. Lugia doesn't feel like a psychic to me, though. I'll go Espeon. Shout out the Espeon tribe. Bug. Heracross or Fortress. Or Pineco. Go Pineco. Definitely unknown Q. Rock. Ooh, we already picked Magcargo. So, who do I want next? I mean, T-Tar's a classic. I think I might go T-Tar here. But I do love Corsola, but I'll go, let's go Corsola. Corsola's fun. Mischievous is our only option we have. Kingdra's our only option we have. Dark, I'm thinking Sneasel, since we didn't get to pick it for Ice. Steel, we can go Skarm, Scizor. I'm going to go Scizor. Scizor's just super cool. Fairy, now you think I might pick a Azumarill here, and I think I will, but Granbull's a pretty strong contender. I do like Granbull a lot. I'm going to go with Azumarill. Was everyone's favorite unknown letter? Question mark for sure. My favorite starter, I'm gonna stick with the first stages for all the starters, by the way, because it's the whole line. But I think my favorite starter is Totodile. Megaform, Amphi, Legendary, Lugia. Favorite overall is probably, out of everybody here, it's probably Piloswine. I think that's probably, well, because I'm going to put Mamoswine in Gen 4. We already know this, so knowing that ahead of time, let's say Jumpluff. Or I think Jumpluff is probably my second favorite. We'll say Jumpluff. Shout out Pile of Swine. Piloswine, we love that guy. Gen 3 normal. We got... Also, is there like a way? I wonder if there's a way I can like, hold on. Because you like can barely see what I'm doing. What if I do like this? Is this better? I think this is better. This is a better viewer experience. Which I think is better. Why is Spinda bald? Why is there the Kecleon brother? Favorite normal type out of these? I think it's Loudred. Fire, Camerupt. Spin the Bald. Water, Whiscash. Oh, I love Whiscash. Is there a better option? I mean, yeah, but Whiscash, like there's so many good options. Whiscash, Gorobus, Wailord, Mudkip. Grass, Credilli. Although I think Rock, Credilli might be better for Rock. Where's Rock? What Rock options are there? Yeah, we're going Credilli for Rock, and then for Grass, I'll do Breloom or Cacturn. I think I'll do Breloom. I always think Whiscash is Gen 2. It does kind of feel Gen 2-y, doesn't it? Perhaps you take into account who paid for this. It's my favorite Pokemon. Well, see, Chris, it's not because you didn't pay for it. You paid for the kids. You know? What are you going to do? Take the kids' money away? Ooh. Ooh, these are some rough options. I guess Manectric? Ice. Walrein. I will take that money back and give it to you to make the right choice. No, don't take money away from the kids. Don't do that. Hariyama. Poisson. Impetus. Ground. There's a lot. I've already said these two already. So I guess what I could do is I can do Wish Cash, go back here, and pick a cool water type. Like Goribus. There's a lot of Prizlock bias in these answers, I've noticed. There's a lot of Prizlock. I guess we've never used Camerupt, but we have. Tumpy. There's a lot of Prizlock bias in these. Shadow Lugia is here, really? My favorite flying is Altaria. Psychic is probably... I like how they count these two as Gen 3. That's funny. Most of my favorites are entirely because of Nuzlocke. I mean, yeah, it's like recent. It's like recent things that make you like them. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna say Deoxys Defense for my Psychic. Bug. Eugene. Ghost. Dusclops or Banette. Both good choices. I think Dusclops. Dragon. I already said Altaria. I do like the Lotties. Well, I guess if I say Altaria here, what other flying is there? I can do Pelly. Sure, that sounds good to me. Maybe the first time Deoxys Defense has ever been clicked on this sheet. Dark. I could... Crawdaunt does... I do think Crawdaunt is the coolest crit. No, I'm so sorry, Chris. I like Cacturne more. Steel. Meta. Gross, I think. Cacturne. I do like Cacturne. I used it when I bought my Switch 2 and I got Scarlet and I did my Scarlet playthrough on Switch 2. I used a Cacturne on my team. It was the only non-Gen 9 Pokemon I put on that team. I agree, Milky. Fairy Mawile? I get Dawn as a top pick, but the Cactus, not even Absol. I think if I was to rank these, it would go Cacturne, then Crawdaunt, then Mightyena. My favorite starter there is Mudkip. See, you know, Ball. What Mega Altaria for sure is my favorite. Legendary. Well, I already said Deoxys Defense, so I guess by default it is that. And my favorite overall from Gen 3 is Credilli. Gen 4. We're going to start out with a powerful Staraptor. Magmortar's cool. They're going to kill me about some of my picks. Other than the lack of the crustacean, that's a pretty agreeable Gen 3. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Water. Ooh, there's some good options here. I low-key might go Piplup. I don't know. Piplup or like, I mean, I like a lot of these guys. I like Gastrodon. I like Mantike. I like Palkia. I'll stick with Piplup. That sounds good. A lot of good options for grass. Roserade, Cherim, Torterra, Big Fella. Hard to argue with Nishmon favorites when they were using the Prizlock. I agree. What's up, Sunder? That's because that's literally Impetus. That is literally Impetus. We drop by a little? Hell yeah. Welcome in. I really like Cherim, and I like Roserade. I'm going to go Roserade, I think. Electric, I'm going to go Luxray. Ice is Mamoswine. Easy. Fighting. I like Toxicroak, Croagunk. I like all of these. I think Toxicroak is probably my pick. Poisson. We already did Roserade and Toxicroak. I do like the other guys, though. But, like, what if I was to put Toxicroak here, and then I could pick Gallade or Infernape? I'll pick that. I'll do that. Have we had a full Barnage here tonight? Are you referring to the Butter Barn? I assume. Hippopotas. I love that guy. I think we've had a lot of Barnages tonight. Loki, this might upset some people or just confuse people. I'm picking Vespiquen here. Psychic. Mime Jr. is adorable. Hashtag come on down to the Butter Barn. Yanmega, for sure. Mime Jr. is crazy. Wait, where was the rock? We're on rock right now. I think I'm going Bastiodon. Ghost, we can go... A lot of these are cool. I like Drifloon. I like Drifblim. I'll go Drifblim. Drifblim's fun. Chomper, for sure. Although I think I like Gibble. I think Gibble's cute, but I'll go Chomper here. Dark. Been busy. Did we make the goal? We did. We hit the goal. So, and I think we got a couple people who got the game collection. So congratulations to everyone who got the game collection. I will probably get that as well. Yup. Dark. Darkrai. Honchkrow. Stunky. Steel. Probably Empoleon low-key. No, Zone. Definitely Zone. Fairy Togekiss. Starter Turtwig. Mega. Can I say something crazy? Out of all these megas, I think my favorite's Frostlass. It's gonna be Frostlass. Bad choice. No dupes. We can't do dupes. I'm not picking Bastiodon again, unless you wanted Shieldon. My favorite legendary from Gen 4 is... There's so many good options, but I think I'm going to go Palkia. The night shall speak to you. And my favorite overall is Mamoswine. Shieldon Loki Chuzz is crazy. 3/4 of the megas you've chosen have been white fluff. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna pick legs, I think, for normal. Nah, we gotta take Millie Rock. Fire, John Pork. Water. I've always really liked Palpitoad. I don't know what it is about Palpitoad. Lot of good grass types here. I think my answer is probably gonna be Backshots. Electric. The eel. Ice. The bear. Fighting. The guy. No. Well, that also could be John Pork, I suppose. Although, I think I like Mineshow more. Pokestar Studios, we gonna let a clip go. Whirlipede Poison. Ground. Crook, I think, is probably my favorite of those. We're also not putting... We're just kind of sending this, you know. We got to get... we got to get through this, but we have a lot of boxes to tick, so I can't be spending too long on too many of these. Favorite flying type. I'm thinking Swanna. Psychic type. Ooh, Reuniclus or Musharna? Probably Reuniclus. Swadloon for bug. That's free. We have more shinies to not hunt. Yeah. Exactly. Rock. I always like the little turtle. Ghost, Jellicent. Dragon, Zvilis. Dark. Scrafty. Steel. Some good options here. Scavalier's good. Genesect. Genesect is really cool. We have to pick Backshots for that. So let's change our grass answer to... Well, we already said Swadloon, Deerling, Baractus, Snivy. My favorite starter is Snivy. That is correct. Mega. Out of all these, I think my favorite of the megas is Scolipede, so we'll go with that one. Favorite legendary? I think it's got to be Genesect. My favorite overall? Is Swadloon. My favorite overall is Swadloon. Gen 6. Loki, I think my favorite is Furfrou. The base Furfrou is whatever, but I like the shiny Furfrou with all the outfits, so I'm just gonna put regular Furfrou and I'm gonna say it's there. Like that's my reasoning. Okay. You can count the megas for these. I don't really think that I would do that, but Fire, Talonflame, Water. Is it Greninja or is it Jared Goff? Definitely, I've grown to appreciate him a lot more, but I think it's probably Greninja. Grass Buddy. Electric. I have 3 options. Helioptile. Ice. Aurorus. Fighting. Pangoro. Poison. Dragalge. Even though I had one choice, that was what it would be anyway. Ground. Diggersby, though. I can't wait to watch Jared Goff go up against Greninja Sunday. Me too. Flying. I think I'm going to pick Viv, but which Viv pattern? I think the prettiest Viv pattern is this one. I like the faded colors with the blue. There are not a lot of Pokemon in Kalos. They did not add a whole lot. Malamar for Psychic. Spupa for Bug. Right? That's it, right? Yeah. Literally just that. I already said Aurorus. So Tyrantrum, I guess. Or Jared Goff. We'll give Jared Goff some love. Ghost. It should be Aegislash, but I'm weird, so I'm going to say Gourgeist. Goomy, not Goodra. Dark. I've said the other 4 of these, so I guess we have to say Eviltal. Steel. This is where it can be Aegislash. Fairy, Slurpuff. Starter. What starter do I like them? I guess Froakie, but like, I think it's a pretty weak batch of starters, all things considered. Overall, favorite Mega, and I think I'm going to stick to the ones that got in the Gen 6 mons that Mega'd. So, down here. Let's see. Chestnut is pretty good. Greninja's pretty good. Malamar's alright. Dragalge's pretty good. Mega Lucha's pretty good. I'm going to say Chestnut. I think it's a pretty good shiny. Okay. And then next, what we got here is Legendary. Probably Yveltal. Favorite overall from this gen? Good question. Buddy? My mind goes right to Buddy, so I think it's going to be Buddy. Although, what other options were there? I didn't even see. There's so many. There's a lot of good ones here. Is it on Xerneas after drawing? True. Favorite Gen 6 mod is crazy. I might even say Aurorus. Or Pangor. I'll just say Aurorus. I think Aurorus is cool. I like ice types. Okay. Let's hustle. Let's hustle through this. Beware. Incin. It's probably... I like Wishy-Washy a lot, but it's probably Prim. Serena? Electric. The Bug. If it becomes a redeem, I'm picking Sylveon next. Oh no, I'm going to mess that one up so bad. A9. Crabrawler, Alolan Muck, Palossand, or Mudsdale. Ooh, it's either Palossand or Mudsdale. I'm going to say Palossand. It's close, though. Minior, purple Minior, if you know, you know. Wow, there are not great options here. Lele is pretty good, though. Or Alolan Raichu, I like a lot. You know what? All the legendaries are pretty good. I will say Alolan Raichu, though. Rabombi, Golisopod, these are all good too. Araquanid. I'll say Rabombi. Rock. Maybe I should have said Minior for this one, Loki. They're gonna say Minior for this one. What other flying do we have? Oricorio, Toucanon. Yeah, let's do Toucanon. Ghost, Mimikyu. Free. Dragon. Tomatonator? Maybe? Okay, tired. I'm crashing ahead and going. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, it is kind of late. I totally get it, Dino. Thank you for your donation as well as hanging out tonight. Hope you have a great rest of your night and sleep well. Actually, I'm gonna go Zydog. Dark. I don't have any options left. I've already said you and you. I guess Guzzlord. No, though I don't want to say Guzzlord. I'll say Muck. And then do I have a better poison type? Yeah. I can do Salandit here. Steel. Solgaleo. Fairy. I've said a lot of these already. Tapu Fini. Starter. Ooh, I like all three of these starters so much. I think I'm going to say Litten. Favorite regional form. Although, wait, I'll just keep it with Megas. I like Mega Drampa. We can put Mega Drampa there. Legendary is probably Solgaleo. I've always liked Solgaleo a lot. I think he's cool. Favorite overall. Hard choices. Very hard choices. I mean, probably Instant, right? He's my Smash main. I think I gotta do that. Okay. We keep it moving. Gen 8. Wooloo. Easy. Ooh, a lot of good choices here. Like Hisuian, Growlithe, Arcanine, Typhlosion. I'll go Hisuian, Arcanine. Water, I will go Cram, I think. I always thought he was goofy. I do like Basculegion a lot, though. I'll say Basculegion. Grass. Probably Rillaboom. Yeah. Electric. Morpeko. Ice. Galarian Darmanitan, probably. Sounds about right. Fighting. Surfetched, I guess. Finish mine. Is this something we're sharing with the class? Maybe just or so. Yeah, I was gonna take a screenshot when I'm done of the whole thing and just post it in the Discord. Galarian Slowbro for poison. Ursaluna. Corviknight is... Oh, no. Galarian Moltres. I love Galarian Moltres. Although I think I'd probably do that for Legendary. So I guess I'll do Corviknight. Because I like Corviknight too. Psychic. Hatchram. Bug. Centiskorch. Rock. Stonehenge. Gorging Kramer was my name in college. Ghost. Probably Pult. Dragon. probably also Pult. Oh, Hisuian Gudra, easy. Dark. Not a lot of good choices. This I will take Galarian Moltres here. Steel, Copperajah, Fairy. I do think Milcery's cute. I'll say Milcery, or not Milcery, but Alcremie. I like Milcery too, but starter is my favorite starter is probably Grookey. All right, what we doing, lads? How it be? How it do? What's up, Dan Man? How's it going? So we're doing a charity stream for Make-A-Wish. We've hit our goal. Every time there was a donation, we've spun a wheel of a little task to do, little challenge. So right now we're going through a website where you put in your favorite Pokemon for every type and every gen. And that's currently what we're going through right now. My favorite form. Oh, I guess I could stick to Megas, right? Or I could do a G-Max. Although I think Mega Phalanx would still take it. Now, usually when we haven't spun the wheel, we're shiny hunting, but we have been spending so much time on the wheel tasks that we really haven't done a whole lot of shiny hunting, to be fair. Galarian Moltres is my favorite. My overall favorite from this gen is Galarian Moltres. All right, move on to Gen 9. Can I make a channel in your Discord for just Pokemon? I mean, sure, I don't mind. It's just like, I feel like Nintendo Gamers is basically the Pokemon channel, right? I don't think we use the Nintendo channel enough to warrant it not existing without Pokemon. Oinkologne. Or no, Lechonk. Hope Hunt has been going in your favor then. We've gotten one shiny so far. It's been pretty alright. But we have not hunted for very long because we've been, like I said, we've been doing this. Put my faves in there. Let's go. Fuecoco. Palafin. Ooh, a lot of good types. A lot of good choices for grass here. I'm thinking Ogerpon is probably a good option. Oh, Brambleghast. I gotta do it. And then we can do Bellybolt. Ice. I like Citadel. Citadel's very cute. I like Iron Bundle. I like Baxcalibur. I'll do Arctibax. Fighting. We can do fighting, I would say the Migo. Poison, I would say probably Clodsire. Ground. Sandy Shocks, for sure. Flying Squawk. Green. Psychic Farrig. Bug. Spidops. Rock. Garg. Ghost. Dengo. Dragon. Ooh, there's a lot of good dragons. I might say Koraidon or Raging Bingus here. I'm gonna say Raging Bingus. The Clefairy Mega becomes flying? Yeah, it gets wings. It gets wings and it flies around. Dark Chiyu. Steel Tinkaton. Fairy's probably also Tinkaton. So is there a better steel? Yeah, Treads. My favorite starter is Fuecoco. And then my favorite Mega from this gen. I guess there isn't any Gen 9 Megas on here, is there? No. So I can pick one of the other forms too. In fact, I think I have to. Like, I think I'll say Ogerpon, but what Ogerpon do I like the most? Probably water or grass. I'll say grass. Favorite legendary Chiyu. Favorite from this gen is probably Tinkaton. I like that one. Okay, and then why does Ogerpon look like that? It's a great question. Out of everything here, out of all these options, my favorite normal, Lechonk. My favorite fire, my Smash main Incineroar. Favorite water, Danny Duck. Favorite grass, Ooh, so many good choices here. Jumpluff. Favorite electric? Luxray. Ice, Mamoswine. Fighting. Ooh, a lot of good choices here, too. I'm going to say Hitmontop. Poison. I'm thinking I'm Pedus. Ground. This is a weird pick, but Wishcash. Flying. A lot of good choices here, too. I might say Xatu. Psychic. Farrig. Bug Swadloon. Rock Cradilly. Ooh. Rock Cradilly. Ghost. Dango? Dango or Jellicent? I think it's probably Dango. Dragon. Ooh. I think it's Sui and Gudra. Dark. Ooh, either Chiyu or Moltres Galar. I think it's Chiyu. Steel. Also a lot of good options. Say Magnezone. Fairy, I think, is Tinkaton. Yeah. Favorite starter is Litten. Wishcash, hell yeah. Out of all these megas, I think my favorite is Victory Bell. Favorite legendary, I think, is Chiyu. My favorite overall Pokemon is Cradilly. We know this. Okay. We also have these little categories. I don't know if we're going to do these two. We should do them. Favorite regional bird. Now, I don't consider Watchroll a regional bird, so that doesn't count. I think that's something else. But my favorite regional bird's probably Starly. Regional mammal is Lechonk. Bug is Sawaddle. Pseudo. It's probably Suingudra, but I'm not going to count that one because it's like... It's not... I don't know. I'll just use one of the regular ones. It's either Chomper, Dragapult, or Gudra. I wish Gudra was better, but I think it's Gudra. Favorite Pika clone? Well, after the Prizlock, I think Amoga's rising up in ranks, but I think it's probably Mimikyu. My favorite evolution is definitely Glaceon. Favorite Spinda is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. Favorite fossils, Cradilly. Favorite regional form is Moltres Galar. Favorite Gigantamax? I think it might be Toxtricity. I think Toxtricity looks really nice. I also like Venusaur. I'll say Tox. Favorite baby? Mime Jr. I think that's probably right. Or Mantike. Favorite box legend? Palkia. Favorite mythical? Favorite mythical? Good question. Rank every Spinda form. Yeah. Genesect, I think, is my favorite mythical. My favorite Ultra Beast is... I mean, there's a lot of good... They're all kind of freaky in their own way. I think I'd say Guzzlord. Favorite Paradox, Raging Bingus, I think. No, Sandy Shocks. Favorite type is Grass. Favorite Pokeball is... Is the GS ball on here, Lamau? I don't really have a favorite Pokeball, I'm be so real. If I had to pick one, I guess the Friend Ball. It's green. Favorite Viv pattern I already put on the list is here. Favorite Alcremie is the... I think it's the blue. The blue mint cream. And then favorite... What is this one? Favorite new evolution. Random category. I guess it would be Mamoswine then. Is there a better option? There's some good ones on here, though. I do like a lot of these. But I think it'd be weird if I didn't say Mamoswine. All right. I'm not doing the rest of this if there's any more. Screenshot and posting. I'm not ranking my Spinda. I'm joining the list. I gotta make my team? Oh. Hold on. I'll do that first then. Oh, I guess if I was to make a team, it would be Credilli, Mamo, Ensign, and then we need a water type for a nice core. I'll go Jelly, right? So look at that. Look at this good. This is some good type diversity here. And then let's toss in Hisuian Gudra. And then one more to fill in the blanks. I'm thinking an electric type maybe. Would be nice. Yeah, let's go Luxray. There we go. There's a button to download the image. Oh, easy. There we go. Sweet. I posted mine. Sup, gamers? I got home and risked the nap. Now I'm wide awake and considering doing my laundry, even though I have work tomorrow at 9 a.m. and I got to grab a bus at 8:30. I mean, you slept, though, so I've been in that position, Jordan. But listen, I get you. I totally get you. I have risked the nap before and done such a thing, so... But yeah, I think you can do that. I think you absolutely, that's valid. Get your laundry done. If you're feeling motivated to do it now, I think it might be a good idea to do it now. I have 2 hours, so if I sleep at 2 a.m., I can get a full 8. Okay. Can you get your laundry done in that amount of time, do we think? Or 1. We were going. Oh yeah, we were shiny hunting in here. I totally forgot what we were doing before we did this. Okay, let's hope we get a Glamora spawn near us. Rough spawn. Oh no. I don't even think there are Pokemon out there, are there? I got 2 hyperspace Chespin. Do I want one? Sure. Where's the closest Pokemon spawn to me? This is a terrible portal. Is doing your laundry going to energize you to keep you up? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna reload the portal. Because not only, there aren't any Glimmet near me either, which is a problem. So, if I'm doing this correctly, I'm pretty sure I do this, and then I load the game back in, and I hold up. Maybe I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Okay, wait. There's a hotkey. Legends ZA load backup save. Oh, it's up XB. My fault. I got one of the buttons correct. Up XB. Yes, there we go. So if I did this right, this should load me at the Pokemon Center outside of the portal, which it did do. Yes. Okay, so that's how you, and then you can go back in the portal, your donut isn't wasted. And you can, oh, and I can trade Ken. Yeah. Let me do that as well. Let me know what your code is. This website really has you mark every potential favorite. Yeah, literally. Every potential favorite. 21171721. Do you need anything in particular? Do you want this extra shiny Weedle I have that I don't care about? Okay. You're gonna get a Petus then. Dr. Pibb! Got a shiny Farfetch? Let's go. That's a dub. Is that what shiny Chespin looks like? Yeah, it's brown. It's like a pine cone. It's like I guess it's like brownie orange kind of, yeah. I do need to get that stone. I can have a shiny Mega Chestnut. That's pretty cool. I've not gotten the Chestnut yet. I need to do that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. I would have said maroon. I guess maroon is probably more correct, yeah. I still gotta name the Squawkabilly something for Cam. Okay, let me go heal at the center again. Shiny Chespin is kind of nice. Oh yeah, we can turn off the music now. Because we have in-game music now. Gimmighoul isn't shiny locked, just the one from the quest. Yeah, Chesley? I haven't seen a Gimmighoul in a portal. Yeah, that's the only thing. Every mon I name in this game is named after a drink. And you know what I appreciate about that? Is that you have gone through so many names that you... you have to get Mr... You are on Mr. Pibb. You've named so many names that you're on Mr. Pibb. And I'm not hating on Pibb. I like Pibb. But... Oh, it's a different portal now. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, well... maybe that didn't work the way I was expecting it to. I thought that that would work, but maybe that resets all your portals. Okay, well... what should we shiny hunt then? We are made of water. Got a cousin into entomology and started naming his moms after bugs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I actually do want to shiny hunt here. I would actually, because I want a shiny Emolga. I want to recreate the Prizlock X and Y party as best as I can. Still can't. I don't think we can do a Zoomeril yet. I don't think they ever added that to the game. But now we have Gulpin. So we should be able to do the Prizlock X and Y party was Lucario, Garchomp, Shiny Emolga. I'm Petus. Trevenant and the Woker. So we can get all of them but a Azumarill. Did I play more Silk Song? Actually, just remember I had a vid of the next boss. Once you've seen it, I can send. Okay, I forgot I streamed yesterday. Since I've talked to you yesterday, no, I didn't play any today. The last thing I did was fight Lace down in the docks. Your thing also has a cap, so it can be battle ready. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make it battle ready. Oh, there's a lot of Zubat here. Okay, low key, I would like to reset this so that it's a Molga instead of bats. Let's see if that's possible. We're doing some testing here. If I load from the backup and go back to the portal, are the portals gonna reset or what is the deal? A second shiny Farfetch Alpha? Oh, yo! Wait, that's huge! Congrats! Also, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm changing our shiny counter to 2 because Ken traded me a shiny. Make it look like I've been more successful than I am. Fake it till you make it type beat. Might name the Pokemon with our Japanese names. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Okay, the portal doesn't change. I think it must have just been the portal must have just changed at some point when we were in the process. It's fine. I have the Randarosu. Oh, okay, we got a good portal. Oh my god. We're gonna get a shiny Emolga. Let's go. Well, I don't know if that's the truth, but... Like, this is such a good reset spot. And I don't think Emolga are, they're hostile, so they'll never, like... Unless you attack them first. I only know Japanese names for prominent early black and white OU mons. Yeah. It's fine. I have the Randarosu. Classic. I reset for my first chestman, took 1 minute a reset. Second was Roof chillin'. Oh, hell yeah. Vash, Samurott, Meryl, Lilligant, Millie, Darmanitan, Wolfood, Kirk, Rem, Archeops, and Tesla Galvantula. I read your earlier message. What was that from? You said what it was, right? Oh, Trigun characters. Yeah. I'm so excited at the potential of getting a honey mustard here. Now, obviously, it's not guaranteed, especially because we don't have a shiny... We didn't have a shiny donut, sadly. Oh my god, there's so many. But if we see a little honey mustard glow... I mean, it would still be there after we reset, so we're not gonna... We can never, like, miss one, technically. Unless we run out of our entire donut. Imagine if it was a shiny alpha Emolga. Wish my ducks were British. I wish my ducks were British. Never seen Trigun. Is that the anime where they duct tape 3 guns together? I hope so. I've never heard of it. It's fine. I have the Randarosu. Now I have that in my head. Trying to think of a joke about a Pokemon regional variant, then I realized it's literally what you meant. I love how Charmander's name is Hitokage, Fire Lizard. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hitokage. I think Japanese would be a cool language to learn. If I was ever going to Japan, which is not in my future in any way, but, you know, you never know. If I was ever going there, I would definitely take a little bit of time to, like, try to learn a little bit of Japanese, but it just seems so daunting. And it's not my first choice of language to learn by any means, but like if I was going somewhere that spoke it, I would probably prioritize it. It sounds hard. Yeah, it's like and also it's like such a shift because I can learn a language that uses the not the normal alphabet, but the alphabet I'm used to, or I could learn kanji, which sounds significantly harder. But yeah, if I was ever going somewhere specifically, I would learn it. I did apply for my... Did I tell everyone I applied for my passport on Wednesday? It'll obviously take like a couple months before I get it, if I get approved, but... I did apply for my passport. There's a pretty strong chance well, I wouldn't say pretty strong. There's a decent enough chance where I had to apply for a passport. There was a decent chance that I get to go to London next year for work. Which would be pretty cool. I can try out the British McDonald's that Milky has been telling us all about. You don't have to learn kanji, you just have to learn hiragana and katakana. Yeah. I mean, they're still symbols. It's a symbol language. So it would be tough. That's what I asked my coworker. She travels. She's been to Japan before, and she's traveled a couple times. And I was like, is it weird? Like, not knowing? Like, I feel like I'd be so... It was so strange to just not know. Like, I couldn't, like, read anything. Like, I feel like even if you go to, like, Mexico or something, and you don't know Spanish, but, like, you can kind of... Like, even other languages, not just Mexico, but, like, if you go to, like, any language that, like, uses the English alphabet, I feel like you can at least, like, kind of piece together certain things. Like, if you really need to know something... and it's like you need directions or whatever, you can kind of figure out what you need. But if it's symbols, like, that seems so hard. I go to Greg's? I might go to Greg's. Also, for context, if you don't know what Shiny Emolga looks like, it still has the white and yellow belly bits, but its black fur is, oh, whoops. Okay, well, the alpha will, in fact, put us into combat, so we have to run away before we can TP again. But the black bits on the back are, like, golden. So it's not like the most prominent, like it's not like neon pink, but you'll notice it, I think. I didn't know you were such a Trigun fan, Jordan. I think it's cool. This is I'm learning about it from your messages right now. It's fine. I have the Randorozu. Now that's all, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be saying that for weeks, Milky. You did this to me. I'm gonna be hanging out with Matt in my living room, and I'm just gonna be like, it's fine. I have the Randorozu. Okay. A little unlucky. This does shave off time off of our donut, which is a little unfortunate. I did nothing. Yeah, it's true. It's my fault. Haven't very recently because my buddy's been bugging me for a year and a half to watch the show, so I did it without telling him, then dropped major spoilers mid-call and got a reaction. That's really funny. I can tell what that would be like. Like, if someone just, like... If someone was in call with me and they just dropped, like, some deep Survivor knowledge and I didn't know they watched the show, I would probably have a visceral reaction as well. It's Eddie? Oh, we love Eddie. Big fan of Eddie. Glad Eddie's doing well. Well, I hope Eddie's doing well, but I assume Eddie's doing well. Friend of the channel, Eddie. Shiny! There it is! Shiny Emolga. Honey Mustard! Come home! Okay, what ball do I want this in? I think Emolga in a level ball looks crazy cool, so I'm gonna do that. Boom! Honey Mustard, come home! Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go! This is a success. I'm not a shiny hunter. Like, I'm not really a shiny hunter. I don't really do this much. So, just getting a shiny is super cool. Especially one that I used in the Prizlock. We're gonna name it Honey Mustard. Does it fit, or does it have to be one word? Oh, it has to be one word. That's okay. That's Honey Mustard. And we're spinning the wheel for Honey Mustard. That's pretty based. For Musty, absolutely. I'm gonna not waste the rest of this donut either. We're gonna, after we do the wheel, I will I'll try to get the stuff in there. And also, maybe if we have time, we can hunt for another shiny potentially, and then I can give that one away. I wouldn't mind. All right, Kaylee wants to spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Nice. Okay, this one's good. Chat chooses a tier list. Okay, so you guys, Kaylee, I guess, should probably do this because she's the one who spun the wheel. Pick a tier list maker for me to do. Don't do like every Pokemon ever, like one that would take me an hour to do. Do like a reasonably sized one. It doesn't matter what the contents is, Pokemon, non-Pokemon, any kind of media, something random. Taco Bell menu? That probably exists, right? I'm sure that exists. Taco Bell new 2024 items. Ultimate Taco Bell menu. I'm sure this is it. Ooh. Is there one that has the name? Like, I think I can figure out what a lot of these are, but I would like if there's one with the names, that would be easier for everybody. Oh, I just searched tier list on tier list maker. LMAO. Taco Bell. Everything's a yet until you've passed, Brizzy. Ain't nothing you should totally count yourself out on until then. Take some time to approve it. London Woo. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for London if we get to go. And I would be there for work, so I wouldn't really get to like sightsee or do anything. Or at least I wouldn't have much time. Wait, this is Taco Bell. Wait, we have to do Taco Bell Tina's ultimate Taco Bell tier list. Oh, and it has the names. Oh, sweet. Okay, we'll do this one. Taco Bell Tina, we got you. I've heard McDonald's is called Macca's in Australia. It is, yeah, Macca's. I think that's funny. Okay, I don't get sauce. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but I don't get sauce, so I'm not going to do the sauce. What do we have? In a league of their own, Bussin' Smackin', one of my go-tos. Pretty good, but a rare order. Not for me in this stage of life. Nothing will make it to this tier. Something might. Okay. Oh, I never get sauce at Taco Bell. Can't lie. Baja Blast, obviously, League of Their Own. The Freeze as well. And all three of these, and then the Baja Blast Dream Freeze is higher. Yeah, you can infer a little with those languages. Yeah, definitely. I'm not a saucer either. Okay, let's start with the 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt. I quite like the 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt. I never order it by itself, but if I have a free fire tier reward, that is one of the free fire tier rewards, and I often get that. Streets are saying Meg cheated on Clay. I feel bad for Clay. God, I never thought I'd feel that way. Damn, unfortunate. But yeah, this is like a go-to if I have a fire tier reward. I've never had the apple, so I guess down here will be haven't had, because I've never had that. I don't really like apple pie, like the empanadas. I don't really like apple pie, so I don't think that would be for me. But I've just never tried it. Bean burrito, solid. I'm not gonna go and order a bean burrito. I'm not gonna just go out and order a bean burrito. That's not really the kind of stage of life I'm in. This is the beefy 5-layer right here. That's League of Their Own, 100%. Big fan of the beefy 5-layer. Black bean chalupa's pretty good. Black bean chalupa is pretty good. I think it's a rare order because I don't usually get black beans. This is just a bowl of black beans. I'm gonna put not for me, and I don't know what this is. I can't really tell. The name is cut off. It's like beans and something. I'm just gonna put that in here, I think. Burrito Supreme is smacking. We love Burrito Supremes. Cantina chicken is smacking as well. I'll move the Burrito Supreme down one just because I don't really get it very often, but it is smacking. But no, I can't do that. We'll keep it up there. This is a cheesy. No, wait. This is not a cheesy gordita crunch. This is a chalupa supreme. Pretty solid. There's gonna be a lot of things in this tier. Cheese quesadilla. I'm gonna be so real with everybody. That's League of Their Own. It is like $7 for a quesadilla, which is legitimately ridiculous. But sometimes it just hits so hard. Cheesy bean and rice, really good. This is the Fiesta potatoes, I believe. Also pretty good. Cheesy gordita crunch, S tier, League of Their Own. Cheesy roll up, S tier. Chicken enchilada burrito. I don't think I've had that. It seems like it'd be good. I don't think I've had a chicken enchilada burrito. Chicken quesadilla. If I'm getting a quesadilla, I'm getting a cheese quesadilla. So that's a rare order. Chips and cheese, no. I'm not eating the chips and cheese at Taco Bell. The cinnamon twist, absolutely not. Okay, Cinnabon Delights. Pretty solid. More solid than you imagine. It's a rare order. I will say it's a rare order. I don't get them very often, but they're really good. That just feels hard to put it down here because it is good. So I'm gonna put it up a tier. There's gonna be a lot of things up there. Crunchwrap Supreme, League of Its Own. Crunchy Taco. I don't rock with the Crunchy Taco. I rock with the soft tacos. Dorito cheesy gordita crunch. Yep, put that up there. Put that in S tier. Double stack taco, pretty good. Grilled cheese burrito, league of its own. Mexican pizza, new tier. Best item on the menu, no question. That's the Mexican pizza, my favorite. I have to try the chicken enchilada burrito. Cheesy the not Doritos taco, league of its own. Pintos and cheese, rare order but pretty good. I can't tell what this is. That looks like the grilled cheese burrito. What is that? That's definitely the grilled cheese burrito. Why does this look the exact same? And then the soft taco is also, I mean, it's busting smacking. I'm not gonna say it's in a league of its own. I don't know what this is, and how it differs from the grilled cheese burrito, which looks identical to. So I guess I'll put it up there with it, but it also, I don't want to clutter the list. So I think this is probably a good list. We'll take a picture of that. That's going right in the Discord. Good work, soldier. Thank you. Saw a clip from the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie, and I definitely want to watch it again. I mean, the live-action Scooby-Doos are fun. I think you'll have a good time if you choose to watch it. I think that will be a very fun time. Discord. Discord. Can't believe that's the first time that's been said. That was our wheel. Okay, cool. Now what I can do is we need to destroy boulders, use the catch window. Okay. I can use the catch window on... I don't want to use it on the emolgas because I don't want them to get out of here. Well, I don't want them to... Whoa, 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 hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a shiny Zubat over there. Hold on. I can't save when I'm in battle, though. I guess we're just gonna catch this. Hold on. What ball do I want to use on this thing? It's green. Dust Ball looks pretty good. Although Crobat is pink when it's evolved. I have a shiny Crobat already. I'm gonna catch it in a Heal Ball, I think, because it's pink. Or a Love Ball. We have a bunch of them. Let's do a Love Ball. We're just gonna rip it. You're like a level 11 Zubat. We probably catch you, right? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's another shiny. We weren't even hunting for that one. Now, I will say, I think that was pretty... I think the odds of that happening were pretty high because, like, if you look, like, we kept respawning there, and, like, this group of Mons are here, so they definitely, like, definitely were re-rolling as we were resetting for the Emolga. So it's not like the craziest coincidence, I don't think, but still pretty cool that we got a shiny. Okay, we've used the catch window. Another spin that wheel fragment. Can you tell, Milky, I got inspired for that idea from Silk Song or Hollow Knight too, but the mask shard fragments. Okay, we need to find some boulders. Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. That's a great idea. And another... Oh, and that... You know what that means? That's a wheel spin right there. There's another Emolga section over here. None of them are shiny. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, we have a bunch of floating Pokeballs to get to, actually. Let's not do that yet. Save here. Let's spin the wheel. Because we have 5 more ones. Let's see what we get. Another nice. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I see the ones on nice. I don't think I have a 10-minute Fuser stream in me right now. But I can try. That doesn't seem like the vibe at this point in the night, but if it lands on it... Oh, okay. Przzyfied Chat Pet Showcase. It seems very late at night. I feel like not a lot of people are still awake, but if you are awake and you want to showcase the pet on stream, post a pic of the pet in PetSmart. And we can look at some pictures. While we wait, we can look at some old pet pictures that were in here. Here's Noodle Gal's dog. This dude looks like Daisy does not look like she wants to have her picture taken. This is Gary's dog. Cute little snoozer. There's Adam's dog. Oh, so photogenic. So photogenic. J-Mac's dog also. J-Mac's dog looks like ready to go crazy. These are two different dogs. They like to take turns on the pillow. That's adorable. What's up, Rika? How we doing? Oh, it's so cute. Cat's dogs are both very adorable. This is just the one of them, but whenever I watch the Cat DeWhiskey streams, her dogs are always there, and it's always adorable. Oh yeah, she said that her dog looks like has the Tim Pole face. I think that is accurate. Captain Finkel's pet. We love to see that. Lily's neighbor's dog. Oh, I look at the. You can tell. Look at the pet. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Doing all right? Working on the same thing. Excellent. Adja's cats. Oh, this is a very good picture of this cat. Very photogenic. Oh, and this one's all cuddly. Cute. Danny O's cat. I don't have pet pick, unfortunately. No problem. That's why. See, it's so late into the stream, and low key, I was planning on ending stream at midnight for the charity stream. But I feel like we haven't done a whole lot of shiny hunting, so I think this is chill to go a little bit farther. Look at these cats, and it's fine. We have a backlog of pet picks to look at. There's Blazer. This is Jansen's dog, Blazer. Ooh, a new message. Another. Oh, she's so tired. Oh, this is so cute. Looking so cozy on this pillow. We love to see that. And then, ooh, and Paperclips. Paperclips is looking a little annoyed. Paperclips is looking like he's got some issues here. Oh, but, oh, cute. Cute. Miss Blast and Miss Baja Blast. Oh, this is what she likes to do. Whenever I go cat sit for Kaylee's cats, I'll walk in and then Baja Blast will walk over here, plop down, and just start wiggling. She's a wiggler on the carpet. She'll just kind of like hit one of these moves, and then she'll scream a little bit. Very adorable. I tend to take quite a bit of photos of my puppy. She's the cutest. I don't blame you. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. She's so cute. I haven't got any pet pics of mine, but I got permission from someone I met outside the other day and took pics of their dog. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, any dog. It doesn't have to be your pet. Any pet's a good pet. Look at Blazer. I'll go a little higher up. Oh, yeah, more pictures from Adam. From earlier. Oh, yeah, and then Mason and Kylie's cat. Oh. Goblin. That is Goblin. And Nima. Ah! I want Nima and Moxie to meet. I want them to be friends. Gob Gob. That's Gob Gob. That was a solid Przzyfied pet showcase, I think. I quite enjoyed that. It is getting quite late. What is even left on the wheel? Hold on. I'm going to check what's left on the wheel because there are certain things that I think we could definitely do still. And there are certain things that I think are not the vibe to do at 1 in the morning when everyone has already basically gone to bed. So, like, there's shout out. We have shout out another streamer. That's easy. We're not doing a Brant steal. There is VGC. We could do a VGC one, and then there's a bunch of ones on the naughty list still. We never rolled the one that I was most looking forward to, Asian Bunny X. Oh, pick scent. Let's see it. excited. Yo! Ah, out on the walk. Oh, cute. Out there exploring. Out there exploring. I love that. So cute. That's really good. That's really fun. The one I was kind of hoping we would land on, but also kind of dreading, was listen to all versions. Wait, where was it? What is it? Let me find it. Hold on, so I can read it. Oh wait, those are the ones that were out. Here we go. Listen to all versions of Who Let the Dogs Out until the next wheel spin or shiny caught. For context, by the way, I made this playlist. So we have the original Who Let the Dogs Out. There's a remix released this year. Okay. There's the slowed and reverbed version. There's sped up. There's the Barking Mad mix. And there's the Kids Bop version. So we would be listening to this on loop. That's what that would be. We never got the for all the girl. We never got the for the girls one. We never got Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football. Never heard Who Let the Dogs Out? Really? Who let the dogs out? Who? I feel like every movie from the mid 2000s has that song in it somewhere. I think it's in Shrek. Oh yeah, you could have flipped my webcam. Half off hydrations. Take the every Pokemon ever quiz. Must score more than a 67% to move on. There's some good ones. And I mean, there still is, I guess. We still have like a half hour to get it, but I feel like we're winding down. We just want to see if we can maybe pull a couple more shinies before we end the day. Also, before I end, I will send in my matching donation as proof that I did it. I feel like that would be good. Not that I don't think people won't trust me to do it, but I think it would be good to have on stream. Then we can fully see how much money we did. And I also got to remember to put in Ken's contribution as well. I'll do that separately. Show your credit card for extra proof. It's a great idea. I think I might do that. Okay, one more ball. I see a floating ball. There's got to be one up here, right? There's no way there's not one up there. Got my favorite critter? A lot of good critters. I'm glad you got your favorite critter. There we go. Cool. By the way, I deleted my main save file for this game. Oh! I see. What did you, are you gonna restart? Is that what the deal is? Did you feel like you wanted to restart? I get that though. I've done that before, many games. If I donate more, can I make you draw Xatu from memory? You know what? Sure. Doesn't have to be any amount, just, that's fine. Because it's for charity, so I'm totally, if you're like, I'm willing to donate more money to charity if you do this very specific thing, I'm like, sure, let's get the kids some more money. I think that would be fun. I think that would be very fun. Capture cards coming on Monday. I'm doing a full restart. We'll also be doing Nuzlocke on ZA2. Oh, that's sweet. Big fan of that. I'm trying to find the bonus ball, is what I'm doing currently. But we're not having luck. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Cool. Okay, so we do have a little bit of extra time. So I'm gonna try to get another shiny Emolga with the amount of time we have left on this donut. And if I get one, I would love to give it. I could give. I mean, I could give that one to Cam, I guess, but I would be down to give it out to whoever wants it, because I already got mine. Happy for it. All the dog talk reminds me of a friend of mine said she was talking to a coworker who used the phrase when my dogs were puppies. And she thought that the coworker meant when my feet were small. Isn't a weird way to say when I was younger. So when asked, her coworker said, "No, Molly, like my actual dogs, they were my puppies." What the fuck? And to this day, I wheeze every time I think about it. When my feet were smaller. That's really good. That's really good. When my my feet were smaller. You know what? When my dogs were puppies, I could see how she got there. That's really funny though. When my feet were puppies. When my dogs were puppies. Come along with me. Let's head out to sea. Sounds like a plan for me. Nuzlocke doesn't end until I beat the Hype Warp DLC. That's gonna be a fun time. DLC seems kind of... I guess I can't really determine how hard the DLC would be if in like a Nuzlocke context, just because... I mean, I just did it with my team that I had grinded up to basically level 100 doing the shiny charm stuff. So I don't know how it would be, how hard it is if you have like an appropriately leveled team. What I do really like about the DLC is the donuts giving you like temporary bonus levels means that even though all your Pokemon might be level 100, you could still have a challenge, right? You can still level up and it could be less. Yo, 1780. Kaylee, thank you so much for another donation for the kids. We've gone over 200 euros now. I don't know how much that is. I think that's probably like a bit over 250 bucks. But I will draw you Xatu from memory, as I promised. What is the charity again? I forgot. It's Make-A-Wish. So it's the event is called the Jingle Jam, which is put on by it's put on by the Yogscast, I believe. And they choose a different charity every year, I think. And this year it is Make-A-Wish, so that is where the money is going to this year. So we're supporting Make-A-Wish. Are you a jingle or a jammer? I don't know. I could be either one. All right, let's draw Xatu from memory for Kaylee. So we're going to do a front-facing Xatu here. That wasn't a good start. And I'm not going to use a shape to cheat on the circle head. We're going to draw this like God intended. I'm both. Who have jam and they jingle? Okay, and then Xatu's got we got the beak. That's too long of a beak. We're going to... That's probably fine, right? That might be that might not be correct. And then we're gonna give Xatu some eyes here. I don't think they're triangles, but Xatu feels like a triangle eye kind of Pokemon. Honestly, that doesn't look that bad. And then Xatu has the two little the two little things that come off the back, right? So like that, and then like this. Oh. Let's try. Oh. Maybe I should have a no erasing rule or something. Like that. Okay. And then we have the body of Christ. Which, when Xatu is all shrouded up, is like cylindrical. Kind of like this. A penguin that's been fed a psychedelic diet. Yeah. And And then the wings are like folded in like that. So those are the wings folded in. And then we got the feet here. I don't know how many toes Xatu has. Not really been something I've paid attention to. I'm going to be so real. I mean, that is pretty much, and then they got like, I don't know what patterns are on the wings, so I'm just going to draw some, stuff. Little circles. There's like an eye somewhere, right? Okay. So there's Xatu. So let's color it in. We got green head. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Let's close off these eyes. Green head. Red, like, stalks here. Yeah. You can keep the eyes as white. Wings are white. And then there's also some green, right? So it's like, ooh. Let's cover this up. I don't actually know if the I'm totally, the pattern is not correct. There's absolutely zero way. But I know that there's like some green and some white and then like a little bit of like red accent, right? So I think, and then the feet are like probably yellow. I have to imagine. Now, it's definitely missing some color. Like, it's not all white here. So I think I'll add a couple of lines, maybe. Maybe like here, here. Kind of like flaps on the wings a little bit. And then maybe we can do a little bit of green coloring in. Ooh, like that. It's a beautiful piece of work. Okay. No one's making Xatu like I'm making Xatu. This is not right. That's not right even slightly. What if I do like that? You know what? I'm happy with this. This is pretty good. All right, let's here, let me save this and then isn't there black? There probably is some black somewhere. In fact, here, I will toss in a little bit of black. That's not the correct place for the black to go, though. It's like there. Maybe. I think there's yellow stripes on the wings. Yeah, probably. I'm going to save this. Xatu. Okay. So, here is my beautiful drawing of Xatu. Here, I'll put this on the game. Oh, why is Xatu so huge? This is my beautiful drawing of Xatu. Now let's compare it to the real thing. And since I'll grab the Gen 5 sprite because it is in the same kind of pose. Xatu, take over. I should use the physical reference in the room. There is a physical reference over there, but that'd be cheating if I looked at that. It's from memory. Let me look over. Ah, there is some. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of, you know, I had a good idea. I had some good ideas. Hold on. I see where my error was. I'm trying to find the Xatu sprite. There it is. So we were honestly legit. Okay. If I would have kept the wings white, we would have been a lot closer. So I got the red strands right. The beak should be yellow. That was just an error on my part. I just didn't even notice. I got there. I knew there was like some kind of eye here, but there are eyes. It's not just an eye. And then the wings are all white, and there's like a little strand at the bottom. And the feet aren't yellow. They're red with white tips. I think I'm pretty close. I think I'm much closer than I was with Xerneas. I think I am much closer than I was with Xerneas. Okay, we'll keep Xatu on the overlay here. Cute. And we're spinning the wheel with Selena. Let's go. Okay, hopefully we get something that we can do in 20 minutes. I did better than Xerneas for sure. Okay, good. The naughty wheel has a lot of things we have not done yet. Thank you for spinning the wheel, Selena. All right, we're putting on another hat. we're on hat number 3. I'm glad we got another one. Hold on. Okay, go Lions, go Tigers, and go Pikachu. Can I? I think this is pretty good. What do we think? I think this is pretty good. Perfect. Okay, we have 20 minutes left of stream. Let's see if we can get one more shiny Emolga before we go. Perhaps an alpha? I'm gaining more power. Although, I guess maybe we should end stream by hunting something else. I feel like that might be more fun. Let's do that. Because potentially we can get something cool. I think would be nice for our last 20 minutes of stream. Okay, let's see what we have access to. Let's re-roll our portals and see what we have access to. Like, if you see, like, a starter or something, that would be goated. I thought the dono would be, like, any amount. Was going to give the last 8 to Make-A-Wish. Oh, the dono can't be any amount. There's like, a game collection on there as an incentive, but it's not the only way to, it's not the only thing you can do. You can put in any amount, I'm pretty sure. At least you should be able to. Fungus, Barbarical, Sock. Meowth would be cool. That'd be a nice one. Mimikyu would be good. Ooh, I kind of like the Mimikyu. Helioptile. Cryogonal. End the stream with or Kecleon. Ooh, Kecleon would be fun. Low-key, let's do Kecleon. We're gonna end by shiny hunting Kecleon. Okay, let's make a backup save here. It's a small area, so Google, I need you for currency conversion. Yeah, it is run. The event was put on by a British team, so unfortunately, it's all defaulting to pounds. I didn't see a setting. There were a bunch of settings, but I did not see a setting where I was able to change it, unfortunately. But I think that's okay. All right, let's use our last donut on our last portal. We're looking for a shiny Kecleon. Let's see what our spawn is. Okay, we don't get a spawn in front of Pokemon, which is a little unfortunate. This is not a great roll. There are Kecleon over here. There are only 2. But I mean, this is, I think, the best we can probably get. Right? This is going to take... The odds of this happening are not high at all. Here, let's re-roll the... Let's re-roll the zone. If we re-roll it again and it and it's like there isn't any Pokemon near us and it's really hard to like Yo! Rika! Thank you for the I know you said you're doing this for testing. I appreciate that. I can spin you a wheel. Since you're yeah. 2 is 2 pounds. Yeah, it's not like drastically different. It's just I know that usually the dollar amount is higher than the pound amount. I tried to look up the 16-ounce cups yesterday. I think it's okay. Is that your standard bottle size, or do you just have 500 milliliters? 16 ounces is pretty standard, I'm pretty sure. This is 32 ounces, this bottle, but this is like a pretty big one. I'll spin a wheel for Rika. Let me just check this portal real quick. We might just try a different portal. Oh, a lot more Kecleon spawn here. Okay. I think this is good. I think we can. It's only 4, but it's way more than 2. I think we can do this. Let's spin the wheel though. I think I'm gonna remove some of the things from the wheel that we don't have time to do with 10 minutes left in stream. Like the fuser set and the Brant Steel. And the every Pokemon ever quiz. That would be fun though. Hey, Brizzo, just tuning in. Did we spin the wheel at all tonight? No, we didn't spin the wheel at all, Nickmo. We're definitely not spinning right now. All right, naughty list spin. Please be who let the dogs out. Winner Ranbat. Okay, I'm surprised we never got this one. Okay, we gotta win a Ranbat quick. Yo, I think this is better. Thank you for gifting us up to Milky. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Rika. Hope you. I appreciate that, and thank you for the donation to charity as well. Okay, we need to we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, where we make the wheel big and we make Showdown small, so it's easier to see. Gift sub hype. Let's go, Nick Boy. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, why does Scovillain cook my entire team? Wait, Scovillain actually legit cooks my entire team. Oh no. Okay, I think we go. We don't have a fire resist other than Prim, and it dies to a grass move. Great night, boss man. Been here for stream from start to end. I appreciate you, Nick Mo. I legitimately think I just ripped Terrifighting CC. Okay, that barely almost got it. Sets up the sun. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's gonna be faster now, though. Do I have a priority move? No. Rip the CC, I guess. He did hear I was talking shit. Okay, I probably get swept by the Scovillain. Low-key. Well, Ambi might take one. Let's U-turn. Honestly, the only wish I have is for Pissy to play my game when it's ready, which still won't happen for a while. Heard, yeah. Ambi lives on 1! Okay, we're still in this game. I think we need a sticky web up. It's banded Ambipom. That's what it was. Okay, that's bad. We're also speed tied, and we lose the speed tie. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a go next moment. I don't even know what my Ranbat elo is. I don't think it's that high. Slow King. Yeah, we should be faster. We can U-turn into, was that Quagsire I thought I had? Yeah, Quagsire would be good. Yeah, let's go Quagsire. Nice. Rambats is so unserious. K-pop calls. I've been liking Baby Monster's new song Psycho. I've heard good things about Baby Monster. I've heard people enjoy their stuff. Okay, Araquanid on the EQ's fine. I'm gonna toxic this because we're not. They don't know They might think I'm water absorb. Yeah, they get the sticky web. I try to toxic. Sticky web's annoying. I think we can go Altaria or Melodic. Melodic doesn't do anything in return, so I think we go Altaria here. Good eat. I'm gonna DD because I think he switches. Unless he has an ice move. Nope, good switch. Okay, that doesn't really help me though. Let's go. This melodic probably was this. Do you have competitive on Milo? I do, so I can activate that. And we can tank a Moonblast. We do lose a special attack drop, but we get 2 back, so you just set me up. I just got 4 boosts in 1 turn. I'm about to rip this Scald, and I don't think you have someone that can take it. Araquanid is like the only one. Yeah, go back to Araquanid, but it's still going to take some good damage plus Toxic. And I'm going to recover. Wait, next Toxic turn is 12, right? So... Are you faster? I'm faster, even after the sticky web, so I can just knock you out. I had Charity Link in the corner of my eye and read it as Charlie Kirk. Okay, we have a +3 melodic on the field, and their water resist is gone, so I think we should be okay. You just gave me another competitive boost, King, and then he forfeits. Okay, we won a Rambat. Nice. Excellent. Sweet. Okay. Now with the last 10 minutes of stream, let's see if we can get a shiny Kecleon. This one is going to be not as cool because I don't think they load in. I don't think they load in until we move forward a bit. I guess I can't put a marker. So I think we might have to go check on them like this. The odds of this happening in the next couple minutes are very low. But if it happens, it would be cool. I do need to catch a Kecleon for the decks. Why can't they let us have the purple Mystery Dungeon Kecleon? That's a great question. Now that you mention it, I don't know what... Wait, what? I don't know what... I don't know what shiny Kecleon looks like. I'm going to be so real. I thought it was purple. Oh, it's not even... Oh, it's a bad shiny. Hold on. Let me reset the portal. No, it's the same. It's green. It just has a blue stripe instead of a red stripe. It's bad. Let's try something else. There's probably something better. What do we have access to? Fungus would be cool. We would need I'd like a small zone. Or a medium zone. Pika? No. Shiny Skarm would be nice. Or shiny Yamask or Shuppet. Or Cryogonal, Delibird. Oh, you know what? Let's do this ice one. Oh, it's up on a roof. It's gonna take forever to get there. We're gonna end stream before we can get there. Okay. New plan. We will reset. We will do one more portal until, and we won't do resets. We'll just run around it. That was Galarian I can't speak. That was Galarian Mask. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Stream until I get someone else. I mean, I guess we could. For the kids. we can stream until we get another shiny. I'm a little worried, but I think the odds are probably fine enough. We only have one more donut. Here's what we'll do. We will stream until either this donut runs out or we get a shiny. How does that sound?
I didn't know you had it in you.
E-girls are ruining my life, gamers.
I'm sorry to hear the e-girls are ruining your life, but I appreciate the 25-month sub. Would you like to elaborate? What is causing your distress? Oh, that is Galarian Mask. Okay, and they're right here. Okay, we also have Shuppets. Okay, this is a good reset. I do know about the Corpse Husband song. We have, in view, we have Shuppets, Litwicks, and we have all three. Okay, this is a great spot to shiny hunt. Okay, Litwick has lighter blue flame. I don't know what shiny Galarian Yamask looks like, so let me look that up real quick. Okay, it's like purple. And then, what does shiny Shuppet look like? It's blue. Okay. So everyone's like kind of tinted blue in different ways. This is a pretty good portal. This will be our last portal of the stream. We will be resetting until we get something. It's a white tablet. Yeah, the tablet's like a little whiter, and it's got a like a purple. I think it's purple. Purple, like runes on it instead of red. But I think all three of these shinies would be cool, and I don't have any of them. So, how do you evolve? How on God's green earth are you supposed to evolve Runerigus in this game? Because you have to make sure it takes like a certain amount of damage, and then walk under a arch in the wild area in Galar. They have it on Cerebi? Okay. I really hope they just change it to be something normal and not whatever it is normally. Or, like, not make it another complicated thing. Oh my god, it's another thing like that. You have to get it at minus 49 HP and go to a location. I cannot stand that. Straight up, can't stand it at all. Like, I'm okay with weird evolution methods. But that is where I draw my line. That is too much. That's the friend that's too woke, you know? I'm okay with like Palafin evolving in the Union Circle. I'm okay with like Pokemon-Ami evolutions. I can't do that. I'm okay with Basculegion. Farfetch and Galarian Yamask are where I draw the line. Crit 3 times in one battle. Lamau. Presently has more than 49 hit points and damage received, but is not knocked out. Walk under the bridge in between Wild Zone 11 and 17. You're right, it has been downhill since Inkay. Anything worse than Mantike, I feel like is too much. Mantike, yeah, Mantike's fine. Level up with a Remoraid, that makes sense. Although, I think it would make more sense. I don't think... Does Mantine even have Remoraid under its wing in 3D games anymore? Did they get rid of that? Because that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense anymore now. If that's the case. But yeah, I don't like that method at all. Okay, Shuppet's a light blue, or like a lighter blue. Litwick is the same color in the base, but it has a blue flame, like Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco. And then Yamask is like slightly purpler. I miss simple Evos. Yeah, me too. I mean, they still have them, but they always are on some... The walk 1,000 steps with Palmo and Bramblegast and Rellor... No, thank you. That's not what I want in my Pokemon game. I promise you that. I always see a Banette peeking out behind the bushes, and I'm like, oh my gosh, shiny? Question mark? And that is not the case. Bum, bum, bum. I do think this is a really good portal that we got. And I think if we can't find a shiny here, that's just unfortunate. But anyway, I think we are pretty wrapped up with the charity stream, other than finishing out this portal. So I know it was very scattered, and we didn't really do a whole lot of shiny hunting, but I hope that you had a good time. I feel like a lot of the random tasks were kind of fun. I'm thinking about to head off early. Night, guys. Good night, Adam. I wouldn't even say heading off early. I mean, this is normally when stream ends, but sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. But I hope you had a good time, everybody. I think the random tasks were kind of fun. We raised 200 and if I'm adding Ken's dollars, so it would be extra. We raised about $217, 216 and 87 cents. I think was the grand total of what we've raised, which is super cool. I think hopefully we can make a kid's Christmas or something. That would be nice. But obviously it's double that, so I'm gonna double it. So, or I'm gonna add another 150 to the pot. I also decided to do laundry because I also decided to not do laundry because I didn't care enough, and I think that's valid. That is kind of what I would do. 17K points to go. You're cooking. You're almost there, Ken. You don't work tomorrow, do you? I assume not, because it's Saturday and you work in school, but did you struggle with the sleepies today? Heck, you know. We did do some good shit today, Jordan. We did. I'm proud. Thinking about some sick kid that's gonna get benefit from that is a good feeling that we can help out. I appreciate everybody who, even if you didn't have the means to donate or anything, like it's still. I tried to make the stream engageable and, you know, participatable, even if you didn't, which, you know, you had channel points to spin the wheel and everything, so I still appreciate you being here. It was good for support. Trying to get a beast ball. Apparently the NPC collector in the hyperspace battle zones can give them, but I haven't seen the NPC at all. Oh, interesting. I've only been in one battle zone. I've only stuck to the wild areas. It was a rough week in general, lots of not sleeping. Finna rest heavy once I hit 100K. Yeah, you definitely deserve some rest there, King. I agree. Hold on. Ah, dang, I thought that Litwick was shiny. It is not. Pokemaniac NPC to be exact. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the Canary fanboy guy. Yeah. Well, if I ever see one, I'll keep an eye out. Does he just give you a beast ball? Is that all it is? Or do you have to beat him, I assume? I mean, I've gotten... Do I have a... I don't have any beast balls, do I? Do you get one from the, No, I don't. I don't think you get one from the Royal. Maybe you do get one from the Royal, and I just didn't get one. I don't know. They do keep adding obsessive fans to go with their streamers. Beat him and talk to him after. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Beast Ball's probably ranked season 4. That would make sense, yeah. Safari's rank 3. Okay. I do need to put up some numbers on ranked this season. Not only to get the chestnut, but I mean Safari balls would be cool. I can't lie. I'd enjoy having those. I guess Sunday, we're streaming on Sunday, so I don't know if Sunday we're gonna Prizlock, go back to the Prizlock, because it's been a minute since we've done the Prizlock, or if we want to do more ZA. I mean, there isn't really a whole lot. I could do the post-game stuff, like we could grind the 100K for Rayquaza, because I'm basically, like, once I finish this portal, I'm gonna have the 75 for, I assume, Kyogre and Groudon. I'll probably do that tomorrow off stream just while I'm relaxing. Or what? I don't know what the deal is. I think we'll just go based on vibes. I still want to work. I think tomorrow I'm going to work a lot on my living dex slash Pokedex. Is that one? No, it's not one. Plenty of post game, but I think you go back to the Prizlock because it seems grindy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I also don't know how much I'm going to finish tomorrow. Because, like, I am basically at the meter is full, right? So, like, I'm just at the... I mean, I have to get a bunch of berries still. I am very much out of hyperspace berries. So I'm going to have to grind up to get a bunch more hyperspace berries, but... Banette is Shuppet colored when shiny. That's good to know. But yeah, it depends on how much I do tomorrow. Like, I have nothing planned tomorrow, so I'm just gonna, my plan is to, after a pretty long couple of days, I'm just gonna kick back, relax in PJs, and work on my living decks in this game. And if I happen to progress in the story, then I will, but... You just go back and forth between the two. I don't know. I like non-lock gaming. Yeah, I mean, I always like it when there's not Prizlock every single day. Especially because we're not really in any rush to do the Prizlock. Like, it's not like last year. We were trying to beat Black and White 2 before the end of the year. This is a lot chiller. And also, we only have like a week of streams or so before I'm going to take a little holiday break ski. Like I do every year. A lot of stuff after Ray? Okay, well, I guess it depends on what... I do know a lot of... Like, I do know about Magirna. I do know about the legendaries that you can shiny hunt in the hyperspace portals. I'm not sure if I want to shiny hunt them. I think it'd be cool. Especially in a game like this where it's super easy to get your shiny odds up. If I was to shiny hunt a legendary, I think that would be a good time to do it. Okay. I think we might have to call our resets in a little bit because we don't have very much time left. Probably tell if they're shiny based on the particles. I think they have those from a distance. Okay. Because, yeah, the shiny sparkle doesn't play until you get close, but we can see if the... I'm getting gateway drugged into shiny hunting. Yeah, kind of. Okay, once the timer hits 500, I think we're gonna stop. We have to destroy pudding balls, pick up items, and use the catch window. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, one more reset. Okay. Let's catch some Yamasks. I do need these, so... Oh, get it. Okay, we're using the catch window here. Okay, we are not breaking... we are not getting 20 items off the ground in this amount of time, but we can try our best, I think. Okay, no shiny Litwicks, unfortunately. No shiny Shosei, so we did not get any. We did not get anything. No big deal, but that is okay. I'm gonna see if I can run around and get 20 shiny objects before, Okay, my dude is not killing the Pokeballs, which is, I do need him to do that. I think I might be able to. I definitely don't think I can get a bonus ball. But we can maybe put in a good effort here. Trying to get this done. I wish there was a way to extend your time while you were like in here, you know? Like if I was like, damn, I really like this portal, I want to keep running around in here and collecting stuff. Like, I wish there was a way to do that, but it does not appear that that is the case. Okay, 6 more shiny objects on the ground. I think they respawn. Although I don't see any. There's one. I don't even know. Are there enough? I don't even know if there are enough around here. There definitely is not. That is okay, though. We ended with a maxed meter, which is pretty neat. Oh, there's one up here. I guess, are the rest of them, like, up here or something? No? Oh, there's one over there. Come on, one more! Come on! One more! Quick! I need to see it. Oh. My guy's breaking Mega Stones. I think I'm maxed out on those. Damn. Okay, we didn't get it. It's fine. Up on the scaffolding. Yeah, I probably should have gone up there. I thought it would waste too much time, especially if there wasn't any up there. Raichu X raises his attack when using Volt Tackle, and the Swords of Justice raise their offenses when they use Sacred Sword. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, now we can, well, I will progress this tomorrow, but not a bad, I mean, in terms of us, we didn't even shiny hunt, like, at all. And I think, how are my hyperspace berries looking? Not very many, but we got a pretty decent amount here. I'm getting EP, me too, can you tell? But we're done, so don't worry about it. Okay. But this is our collection here. We have a shiny green Squawk, which this one is going to Cam. We have Dr. Pibb, given to us by Ken. We have Honey Mustard, our beloved Emolga. That's not, we didn't catch that today. It's just those three we caught today. Oh, wait, where's the Zubat? I caught the Zubat, right? Where's the shiny Zubat that I caught? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. And we caught this Zubat in a Love Ball, which will make sense when it evolves into Crobat. But that was a very successful charity stream. Before we go, let me do my donation. I will make sure that my stream is, or my screen isn't up so you don't see my information. Okay, donate now. I probably should have set up like a payment method before I started. Here. First thing I'll do is I'll do Ken's 607. Well, I guess, hold on. Pounds to USD. $6.07 is 454. Okay. I'll do 607. Who cares? Give more money to the kids. I don't really think that's a big deal. Ken's dono. Passive effects. Oh, that's pretty cool. That there's a passive effects one. Okay. PayPal. I'm glad I can just do this off my PayPal. I think I did just get a Twitch check-in. But I will do it. I will send it out of my my bank account. Yay. Okay, so that's me donating. That's Ken's fund, right? Ken Venmo'd me because it wasn't accepting his payment. Okay, so now, what is 150 pounds? Is it works out evenly. It's $200.58. Okay. So now here, I'm gonna match. This is me matching the donation. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add the Jingle Jam collection to the cart because I do think I want it. I might as well get it. And then 35. Okay, I have to do math. Calc, short for calculator, by the way. So it's $200.58 is what I am donating, minus the $35 that is included with the Jingle Jam. I still am being charged $35, but I have to put it in the cart separately. So I need to donate $165.58. $165. Wait. This is so backwards. Hold on. So, oh, wait. No, this is so easy. I don't have to do any conversions at all. Because it's just paying it in pounds, right? So I just do 150 minus 35. So have fun with high school math. I don't need to do high school math anymore. I just need to I have already yeah, so 115 plus 35 will get me to 150, which is perfect. Matching the goal. But have a good night, Selena. Thank you. I'm ending stream right now. I just am making sure that my my donation goes through. Oh, PayPal's not loading. There we go. Okay, complete purchase. Did it work? Yay! Wait, what the hell? Why did it not? Where's the other bit of it? I paid. Is it separate? Is it doing a separate? Oh, there. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why does it say I only did 115? I did 115, but then I also did. Oh, I think I know what I did. Oh, I think I know what I did. Sorry, conversions. Okay, so let me figure out what I think I need to do another 35 to actually match the goal. There we go. Okay. This should this should be all of it then. I just messed up because I was confused by the checkout. You had to add the Jingle Jam bundle games to your cart separately. Which I thought was like a separate thing, but when I put in the amount of money I wanted to donate, there we go. There's the other 35. Okay, so now we have matched. We have officially matched our goal of 150 pounds. Yeah, I assumed adding the thing would automatically pay. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I thought that when I added it to the cart, it was like a separate thing where it would be like, it would do 35 from that, and then the 115 that I put in separately would also be a separate thing. But I think what it did was it just said, you want to donate 115 pounds. You also said that you wanted this bundle of games, which is for 35 pounds. So you get that and you also donate. Like, it wasn't two separate things, it was the same thing. But now, let's view the campaign before we go to bed. We have donated. We have raised $365 or pounds and 87 cents. If I plop that into the pound to dollar converter, we have raised nearly $500 for charity. I think, well, $489.24. I think that is a resounding success. I think that, given the small stream size that we have, I mean, it's not like the smallest stream in the world, but it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the biggest stream in the world. I think we did make a pretty big impact. And I really appreciate everybody who donated. I appreciate everybody who, even if you didn't donate, you spun the wheel, participated in the stream, even just watched and had fun. We got to donate a lot of money to a good cause. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And I will end stream now because we did what we needed to do. I was spinning my wheel all stream long. Yes, you were, Milky. Yes, you were. All right. So I gotta also do a lot of, I gotta fix all the overlays and stuff that I broke to make this work, but kids annoy me, but I have love for them. Yeah, we made some kids' Christmases this year, and I think that's pretty cool. Truly, thank you, everybody. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Oh, I have a good idea for the end of stream song, but I'll be back on Sunday with another stream, back to our normal streaming schedule. We're probably going to Prizlock, but we might Legends ZA more if I feel like there's more stuff to do. But if not, we'll go back to the Prizlock. Take it easy, everybody. Sleep well. Good night. And I will see you on Sunday for the next stream. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.